Alright. Grab gloves. Ow! Fuck you. All right. Come on. Out of the way. Why are you fighting me on this? Hey, Benji. We are bound and determined today to get dirty. Oops. Hopefully that was a dead branch. Oh, no. I just realized the one thing that we're missing. My little trimmers. Which means we're going to have to go and rip and tear all throughout here. No. And it's most not helpful. Let's bring that down right there. My goodness. Somebody's trying to represent their country. We're here in the good old US of A. Although technically speaking, can't really call it old. It's one of the newer, somewhat European-based countries out there. You ever wonder where those chunks of, hey, Chimerian, look at that. Ever wonder where those chunks of the weed whacker string fly off to when you get done going through them and have to replace them? Yeah. Check your nearby blueberry patch. Oh, come on. Quit jabbing me in the back. Fuck off. Freaking thistle. Oh, that was a good one. Fantastic. All right. God, stop it. Oh, come on. Ugh. All right. The mud plugs. Oh, so that's what they use ivy for. My goodness. And we don't have enough swinging room in here to go crazy with a Rambo knife because we're trying to spare the blueberries, unfortunately. We are slowly but surely moving along And based on how wet this ground is, we won't have to worry about watering. Because holy cow, it is so moist. Whew. Yeah, no, this will be Snake Haven. Honest to God. And we're close enough to various water sources that we'd probably get copperheads, no doubt rattlesnakes. Of course, if the, I think it's called the Pacific rattlesnake, ever started branching out, we'd be screwed. Whew. Thank you for the likes. I think we're going to cut that way and try to push back toward the grass again. All right. Look how wet this dirt is. Absolutely phenomenal. Guess who doesn't have to water today? All right. This camera is having a hell of a time. Okay, I'm trying to get this. This is a thistle. Now, with this type of thistle, the likelihood of getting the whole root is slim to none because it actually has a network of roots that connect below ground. But they'll stay gone for a minute if you pull out enough roots. Ow. I think I'm watching Survivor, man. Except I can go inside and eat. Alright. I think on Survivor, man, you're actually supposed to have to survive on the food you collect. Although I guess I could just start eating pounds of blueberries, but I'm pretty sure that kind of fiber is going to do me some dirty, or make me do some dirty somewhere, if you know what I mean. Get the hurting squirts. Ye old spray and pray. And I don't mean with a firearm. Come on. Bitch. There it is. Let go of my finger. Well, this is dirty, but I don't think it's the kind of dirty you were hoping to catch. You freaking weirdo. That's some Alf shenanigans right there. All right, here we go. There's something about grabbing a living organism and pulling it out by its throat that it's kind of relaxing. Not gonna lie, it's therapeutic, if you would. Oh, I will. Just envisioning how good this place will look when I finally go and get it cleared out. Granted, I will, like I've said in the past, have to come back and rip and tear again and again and again. But eventually these plants, so long as I keep up on it frequently enough, won't be able to regrow. And they are invasive, so don't feel too bad. Ow! Fuck you! Now that is the old line right there. Whew. Damn it. That line, freaking one bit of ivy is running directly at me in the ground right here. So every time I pull it, it's got that strength to keep me grounded. I can't, or to keep itself grounded. I can't get it out yet. I gotta come at it sideways, or at least get closer to it. Another problem that we have, cuts like this. I'm not a small man. Why did they think it was a good idea to plant the bushes that close together? Like, this area is fine. I can fit through here. I gotta get to that. My goal is inevitably to get all the way up to the grass line that you can see right there. That way you can look through and be like, oh, that looks amazing. It's called giving your flower bed depth. And it does look really good when you're done. Come here. Come on. Come to Papa. I can also see the back fence, which is also pretty cool. When I'm done with that, hopefully we can start getting an idea as to just what we'll need to make this place dog friendly. Come on. Oh, you bastard. I don't know if that was the green that just snapped or my finger. Whew. The pain in my finger keeps up. Well, no, it's my finger. Okay, it's subsiding. We're good. That's not what I wanted. All right. Okay. Think small. Be small. Think small. Small, think small, be small. That's not the way reality works, but we're gonna think it because we gotta do it. Look at this. These are ivy roots. Wait a minute. I have to be less small to fit through there. And if I fit through there, I can get over to here. Okay. We have our heading. Oh wait, no, this isn't quite that adventurous. Hey, Brent. Oh, fuck, it's going right through those plants. Push stuff that way. Hopefully, we can figure this out. Come on. Okay, where are you? Come on. Gotcha. No wonder he didn't want to come out. Rude. Very rude. Whew. Come on. Hate to break it to you, greenery, but one way or another, my ass is gonna come through. We can do, how they say it, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Oh yeah, we'll call it having a blast. All right, come on. Come on. No. Never easy. Ha ha ha. And for some reason, it smells like freaking garlic right here. Whew. You're having so much fun. Oh, it's okay. You can have fun with me. We can all have fun. Let's say it together, guys. Fuck this ivy. Oh, wait, no, that sounds painful. Never mind. That's how you probably get dirt in your wee-wee. You don't want that. Let's say something a little bit more proactive. Get out of my flower bed. There we go. That's better. A little less on the creepy side, too. Yay, guys. Okay. I'll be your job supervisor. Put your back into it. All right, come on. All right, here we are. Oh, this is gonna get fun. Oh, Lord. You guys remember how I was bitching about how I ran out of space and I wasn't meant to fit somewhere? Well, I have a feeling I'm about to go and put myself somewhere where I really don't fit. Because that's where it is. Ladies and gentlemen, please learn from our mistakes and do be sure to plant your blueberries further apart. Because I'm starting to think this is a practical prank. Praise Marty Moose, holy shit. This sounds like a fucking episode of goddamn, what is that show? Rick and Morty. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, bitch. And my headset just fell off of my neck. Take it. No, because we can't, well, if we could dig it out, it would probably come back less. But we can't dig it out because it's in the middle of this blueberry patch that we're trying to keep from getting strangled. So if we were to dig it out, we'd actually traumatize the root system of the blueberry plants. That's something we don't want. That being said, it's right here is also something we don't want. It's a tree over here that's coming up. You know what I need to do? I need to go and buy some twine. Buy some twine and then wrap it around some of these limbs as I'm going by to kind of pull them back a bit and make pulling the ivy a little easier. Ow, fuck you. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Come on. Look at that. That ivy was nothing but a problem. I mean, technically so is all this ivy, but it had so much root on it. Oh, you cheeky bastards. I've got a feeling that some of this is in fact some sort of a 30-year prank on the next owner of the property. I swear. Between the ivy and the blueberries being planted so close together, like, this feels like agricultural warfare is what this feels like. That's exactly what this feels like. This is like the longest prank I've ever been a part of. Look at this. So many questions. The first of which is, how the fuck is my ass supposed to fit in there? This is my hand, comparatively speaking. My hand fits in there. 2 hands fit in there. But I'm pretty sure the rest of me is not meant for spaces that small. Well, here we go. Be small. Whew. Ow, fuck you. Ow, fuck. Second one's my fault. Should have rearranged that. Not grabbed the thistle a second time like an idiot, my bad. Okay. All right. Come on. Okay. Hold the phone. Well, if one side won't give it to me, the other one will. That actually sounds pretty fucking political to me. If one side won't give it to me, the other one will. Oh shit. That's a blueberry root. Didn't really expect them to be that close to the surface. All right, we are at some really ancient ivy. This stuff is about, at max, 3/4 of an inch thick. Maybe a half an inch. Right now, just about folding myself in half to get to it. Oh my God. I need to get on the other side of that bush. I think if I'm very careful, I can fit through here. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, little one. You're okay. Flee, my friend, flee. 'Twas a spider. We give most species of natural occurring spiders all due respect around here. All right, guys. It's been 40 minutes. So we are going to call it. Time to go and gather up the green that we've collected and get it on out of there. See. Oh, come on. Get off. You know, you're gonna have to do this the hard way. Like a giant freaking fork going after pasta. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Ah, shit. Those would have been delightful. Look at the size of that blueberry. Come on, you. Oh. There's more green in there. I know there is. Somebody is running the shit out of that freaking airplane. Back in here. Really am trying to be gentle here. Ooh. Hi, Mystic Lotus. We're doing the ass end of our weeding out here. for it later. I wanted to get a leaf blower through here, clean out the rest of this shit. Alright. I am definitely not going to water today. It is so wet back there. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. So we made it all the way to the back fence. I would say that we are over halfway done now. Ha! Oops. That was my glove. Place to put my fold-up chair out in the trailer. All right. Oh. All right. Whew. I'm sweating like crazy. Okay.
Are you live?
Yes. Fuck. don't see any of my other pants in here. My wife already got my other shit done. Okay. Right, what?
Exactly.
What?
Oh, it's all your fault.
You put the dustpan on the bottom of the shelves where it's of the black shelves so it blend in.
It's all your fault. You did it intentionally unknow it.
Fuck you. Alright, out of the way, kids. No! When I fucking kicked your ass. Kids! Alright. I'm gonna help clean up in here. Shouldn't take us very long with two of us taking care of it. And then I gotta go deal with waterproofing my new boots and cleaning out little guy's cage. Well, finishing cleaning out little guy's cage. Can you get through?
Well, yeah.
Because all we gotta do now is start sweeping up that small stuff. Things that we keep, we pull out of the pile.
Alright, yeah, so I'm getting through.
Alright. Shit, good save. Okay. Hey, Wolf, get away! None of what I'm doing has anything to do with giving you attention. I mean, Oliver, get away. Losing my mind. Alright. This shit needs to get tore down. I'll be right back, folks. I like to move it, move it. All right. Fuck you. Oh my God.
Yeah? I bet that was shocking. Don't get in the garbage, little shit.
Ha! Let me guess, one of the cats?
Yes, sir.
Idiot.
I gave all animals warning this morning. For catching that garbage. The law is going to be put down.
Yep. All right, guys.
I'm not going to have medical bills and have our animals hurting just because they're stupid.
I will bring back the live. Actually, no. I'm going to have you guys focusing on little guy's cage while we deal with some of this shit. Oliver this is why you need to stop motherfucking pushing the goddamn food dish around the living room. There is fucking dog kernels everywhere.
Yes, there is.
This is why we get on his case every time he starts to do it, because this is the end result. Oh my Lord.
I don't mean to say that you're not being meticulous, but I'm gonna take that broom from you.
It's my broom. Like, find your own broom.
Okay, then I'm gonna need you to go back over that entire floor that you just did, because you suck at sweeping.
Fuck you. That's what the fucking vacuum's for.
Yeah, okay.
I've already got that bag half full of wolf's fur.
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to
Blame
blame
your dog.
No. Eventually, you're gonna try to blame me and just be like, "You ain't brushing the dog, so it's fur all over the ground."
Do I brush my dog? Then why the fuck would I blame him for not brushing his dog?
Oh, it hasn't stopped you from trying.
Fucking. Oliver, the next time I catch you trying to push that damn shit on top of your food dish, I am putting a cone of shame on you. Because this is ridiculous, dog. This is all your fault. All these dog kernels that are everywhere, it's all your fault. Little asshole. Literally looks like a dog food factory blew up in here.
Sorry.
Why don't you get in a kennel?
You know that Xbox is.
Your Xbox has mind of its own.
Oh, I know. Unless Hiram turns it on with his butt cheek.
I thought it used the same technology as the fucking telephone. Why the fuck am I able to turn it on and use it through jean fabric? Just gotten Thor smacked the cat with a fucking broom.
Alright, you're doing this. I'm actually going to go towards the kitchen and start cleaning it up.
Alright.
Slowly but then.
Let me guess. Caked in dirt? Yup. Alright. Since he's going to be working on in the kitchen, I'm going to turn you guys back over here. We are going to be working on sweeping all this up, and then we're going to hit it with a vacuum. One whole sweep of this room. I think the dogs are used to it, but I'm not sure the cats are. The vacuum.
Oh, I think sure the state's really almost gone. You see what I did?
No.
I put him face down in that sheet tray.
Oh yeah, I did because I had to move that. I thought it was something new.
I've never done it that way, but hey.
When I was complaining about making a mess,
Um,
it was because of that sheet tray. Fucking breaking a sweat cleaning.
but I know as soon as tiny breeze picks up on the grounds and
It's way too much. What are we dealing with? But
I was out, bro. I was out there in the freaking green, right? Pulling fucking vines, and I finally get to a point where I look forward, and literally there's like maybe 2.5 feet between plants that I need to scoot through in order to start pulling more of those vines out. And all I could think to myself, this is vegetable warfare. That's what this shit is.
it's almost exactly what it is.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna borrow this one right here. Nope. By the way, we took a good portion of those cans to put in the black bag, and we put them over there in the bottle drop. And as soon as we left, apparently the fucking bottle drop crew came and picked up that load.
6 minutes. My potatoes and my carrots are already roasting, and the appetizer round. I'm gonna take those potatoes out of the oven and start adding
I really hope they don't have a problem with those new boots.
chopping up the chicken, and I'm gonna add it.
I'm surprised you're not wearing them right now.
Shit.
Breaking them in.
But don't I need to apply the...
Well, I thought we were gonna have you wear them for a couple of days just to find out. And
Well,
then
we
do
can't
it.
return them after I wear them.
But no, I mean,
They're all in place.
Oh, okay.
Here, 2 times a week. 4 minutes, chefs.
Nibbits. By the way, I can turn the...
Good, sir. Waxing some beans, making them pretty.
So you know, people are good up there.
Start shoveling the charred potatoes and cooked scallops. They look delicious.
So do I take the tags off, or do I leave them on?
yeah, I told you. Yes, they. You can still wear them during the everyday stuff because you didn't have a second pair of shoes,
I think I got a winner's entree.
especially helping us.
I started with my rice for it. Top it with my
Ta-da.
lemon and make my sauce that has meat, so
Don't quite have that. The only pants that were in there were Jessica's. The bathroom. I didn't see any of my pants in there.
Because I put them in the wash already.
All right. Oh, yes. I'm gonna go to work with these new shoes on, and I'm gonna walk until they ain't got no heels on them. And I'm gonna show Nike whether their boots are worth the hype or not.
Nike.
Aren't they Nike? Skechers. Okay, I'm gonna show Skechers whether their boots are worth the hype or not. Because I walk about 1,500 miles per year, given my current state. Give them the cone. What's up? Those are... It's fly larvae in their cocoon form.
I did like a surf and turf. We had some
The
chicken
next
nuggets,
stage beyond,
scallops, polenta, and some charred beans.
but I think they're all dead.
I hope so.
Because I haven't seen any new flies in the house. And those are pretty old from appearance.
For a winter dinner, if I get a dish looking like this, I would be very happy. Each and every component has been cooked beautifully.
I was a little bit nervous when we didn't come back for round one, but the texture was much better this time. Sear-
Give them the cone. Not yet. But we will. They keep getting into shit they're not supposed to.
Yeah. Find something else to do real quick and take the broom.
You motherfucker!
Literally for 30 seconds.
You motherfucker! Excuse me, I'm pretending to be our neighbor. Ah, motherfucker! Without the N-word, because even I know that is a no-no. But apparently our neighbor doesn't. Ooh, these boots are so nice. They better not have a problem with them. They're a combination of like walking hiking boots and work boots. You have the dustpan, don't you? No.
It's amazing. You can build layers of flavor without fish sauce, and you've definitely done that here. Coach Peanut Butter. It's not just adding heat, it's adding so many layers of flavor at the same time.
I just
Oh,
can't
there it
tell
is.
you enough like how all of these things balance together with the heat and the different textures. It's phenomenal. All right, up next,
Here we
I can tell the upward shift. But I think that's how much I was rated.
All right, give me the broom for a second.
Wanted to do something vegetarian, so I just kept doing the cook barrel.
I think the only thing out of here that I want to keep. Unless there's some change in there. Here's the dustpan, grab the broom. Once you're done, well, actually, what I can do is grab the fucking. Come on.
It's good to know.
So, for those that don't know, yesterday, mere minutes after the live ended, I went and saw ants climbing on the top of little guy's cage. And I looked closer and I realized that the ants were actually,
There were thousands in there.
yeah, they were actually climbing into his cage and nesting.
I think the instant mashed potatoes was a tough choice.
Okay.
It doesn't add the flavor to the dish that other mashed potatoes do. I want to see the maybe go for you with me. All right, guys, thank you very much. You guys did a nice job. So, just excellent entrees, despite stretch study. That's a great job. Now, we'll put together 2020 gameplay, 2020 available pace, what's waiting. All winners, and that's the reason we brought you back.
Whew. Well, honey, your headset's charged, my headset's charged. Hopefully, we'll be able to game together again here soon. That stuff that Jesse wants me to throw out, so I'm gonna try and find time to throw it. She said all of it can go, but I'm not sure because it's just like, how can we say all of it can go?
What?
That laundry basket that was in the room that you basically said everything in it can get thrown out.
No, that stuff was supposed to go into the trailer.
Oh, never mind. That stuff's supposed to go into the trailer. What? Since when? That's not what you said when we were. No, it was not. I had to argue with you about it, and you said, well, then go put it somewhere, and I put it out there. That's the laundry basket that was in the bedroom.
Okay, so what I'm gathering is that regardless of who said what, it's going your way. So no reason to argue.
God. Why does it feel so fucking warm in here?
Yeah, look at me, bro. I'm sweating
Do I need
balls
to turn
off,
that
man.
on?
Yeah, you're gonna need to turn the AC on.
Okay, what's the temperature in here?
Are you fucking kidding me? It's making me fucking crabby as shit. Okay. And watch me be crabby. Honey. I missed the turtle. Turtle. Are you gonna finally mold? She's putting more webbing down. She was supposed to molt last night, but it didn't happen. And I gotta get going on dinner here shortly. We might not be able to game until Tuesday, like you said. Yeah. As spicy as I can make it.
Are fucking frying spicy, you know?
What?
Mike is like, Hiram, when it comes to the steaks, we can do spicy, but not my guts are fucking frying spicy.
I did get the stupid small bottle.
I know Luke bought one, but they make these almost like squeegee-esque looking devices that are made out of rubber that are supposed to pull the fur off the carpet.
Hon,
What?
I bought one for us.
Oh, that was you that bought it. Then we broke it, didn't we?
Yeah?
Whew. I think that's a warning that this is about to heat up.
What?
The fact that the whole house went from like standard 75 to almost 80 that fast. You had shrimp pasta for dinner? Lucky. But we are going to have steak.
We should do shrimp salads the next time.
Ooh, right. These boots are so much. Well, that's what I said last time. And I think boots have a tendency of collecting sweat and other things off our feet. Because I swear to God, the boots that I got last time, they felt so light. And then now that I'm feeling new boots, these feel so light. Oliver? Oliver? You want the ball? You want the ball?
I also think that it's important that we set a firm by this month for that porch being fixed.
Yeah. No.
So that we, you know,
Yeah, I've already
we
said.
stop kind of stretching, you know, on the time frame.
I already said that I don't want it to go past July. That's what I said. I don't want it to wait until past July. If we hit July and it's still not done, I'm
Like
gonna take
July.
that. July 31st.
Because August, understand, July is like next week, right?
Yeah, but like if it's not done by then, I'm taking that 600 out from the bank on a loan. Hopefully, we'll have some cash from Dad's stuff by then. But
Hopefully I'll have, I have 2 big sales coming up.
yeah, well, hopefully a little less work when it comes to that goddamn bank. I've got a feeling that he's got a bit in there. When it comes to the other stuff, oh yeah. They're just like, you need this piece of paper, that piece of paper. And I asked them, I was like, could it just be one of them? They said, we prefer if you have as many as possible. I'm like, fuck. So, alright. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this, I am. Alright. Fuck, get in there. Duchess?
What? What'd she do?
That's
That was just over here.
why I said Duchess. Because she makes shit teleport around the house where it's not. Shut the fuck up! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, this is not for you. This is for Wolf. Come here. Wolfie, come here, buddy.
Wolfie's like, fuck you, dude.
Come here, Wolf. Hold still. Wolf, stop. Look at all this shit. Wolfie, come here. Come here.
Hun,
What?
Oliver was mid-6 when you were calling for Wolfie, so he's...
Oh my lord. I'm not done with you, Wolf. Come here. No, come here. Wolf!
He's like, no, not with that evil thing in your hand.
Alright. Let's go.
Look at that. I think he likes getting brushed.
Yes, from Oliver. Whoa. Come here. What? What are you doing? Doesn't that feel good? Wolf's undercoat is insane. Majority of this is Wolf. I just brushed him, and he doesn't even look brushed. No, that's not for you, child. All right. Oh, shit. If I'm going to run the vacuum, we can't have that going. I guess I need a vacuum really quick. You ready? And after we're done here, we'll start working on probably seasoning the steaks. Little guy doesn't seem to mind the fact that he's got less dirt in his cage than usual. Make sure it's still running where.
Are you done or?
No,
I don't think so.
a little bit of a snafu. I think this is what it was. A little bit of your resin work. I don't think it's strong enough to withstand the metal of that. But what is going on? Did I seriously do that? Okay, let me do this one. Jesus Christ. Dance with me, folks, dance with me. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? What?
You're okay. I'm putting the cats in your room real quick so I can make a respect letter.
Huh. Whew. Oh, we lost a leg. Oliver Douglas, get out of the way. Grab that heading on the floor. There's all sorts of stuff on the floor. Fine, Oliver. I'm gonna vacuum over there in case you get picked up. But we can get most of the way over. Like because I got whiplash, lol. We're just about there. Oh my god. 90% of that bag is dog hair. Oh my god. Are you kids almost done freaking out?
Yeah.
Did you really just say no?
I think so.
Okay. You're gonna have to get out of the way. think that's actually connected right there. All right, a little bit more, and then we'll be done. I think we're done. There's even still a little space left in that bag too. I might have sub versus Oliver, you're fine. No, you're fine. Now we gotta start prepping for Oliver! Don't hurt me! No! I don't want you to hurt me! Don't hurt me! No more! Exactly, you saw where I was going.
What?
I said exactly, you saw where I was going with that. Okay. Oh my Lord. That's really unfortunate. Okay, there's one sheet tray right there. I can use that.
Oh, sweet. Okay, we got check for a bit.
Alright. I have got to get going on dinner. The whole ass counter with a bunch of shit on it.
Yeah.
That's not what I was hoping for.
Alright, come Jerry.
God damn it. Okay. Hey, Eminem, guess what, buddy? First of all, it's been too long. I don't know where you went off to. I got scared. It's been a whirlwind since you left. I don't understand why you had to go and bounce like that. But hey, it's good to see you back. Oh. I hear you're a grandfather now. That's crazy. Your daughter's got her own music coming out. It's just wild. Now, we got this. Freaking kitchen is an absolute joke. Stovetop needs help desperately. And I finally got monetized. Come to find out, trying to actually go and take care of the monetization process and get the money from it is an absolute nightmare. Motherfuckers. Swear to God, I had to jump through so many hoops, and some of the hoops that I jumped through were apparently not the correct hoops because I had to go back and jump through other hoops just to get the shit done that I originally tried to. Yes. But the good news is I've got new boots. So some things turned out in my favor. That there, dish. So that's over here. I want to get this stovetop wiped down before we get going on. Would you not do that? That kitten almost became a hashtag. I have not. Because I'm trying to get it to where I can actually go and prepare the food in the kitchen without it looking like... Ugh. You know what? Screw it. This is what I gotta clean. I'll show you how to do it the right way and not this stupid way that people seem to think is a necessity. See, all this dirt, all this nastiness that you see right here is leftovers from really good food. And a lot of people seem to think that you need to go out and buy all these heavy chemicals and whatnot to clean your shit. It's not true. All this dirt stuck on shit you see here, I'm going to prove to you that all of that, oh, come and buy our shit bullshit that they hit you with is nothing but a sales pitch for snake oil. Get some dish soap on your sponge. Squeeze that out over the top of your stove. Very carefully. A lot of it will just start coming right up. You don't even need to let it sit. This is why you don't buy all of that shit out there to make your shit so clean. Just get some dish soap. Soap up your sponge. Don't try to get all that soapy water out over the sink. Get it out over the top of your oven, your stove. Sometimes use your nail under there if you got a little caked on cheese. Go over it once. Break up all that shit that's on there. Okay. And yeah, Eminem, look at that. It's crazy how they tax the stickers. Yeah. They want a 20% tax on everything. I need to, fuck, I keep forgetting. What I need to do is go and get my Venmo account and post the link to my Venmo account in the YouTube chat so that people can just go to that rather than having to combat all the shit that YouTube's trying to pull. Really, the way that they have it set up, they really shouldn't be charging people. They haven't earned it. They over-police the system. They make it so that users can't enjoy it. And then they tax it. And I'm just like, bitch? What? As soon as somebody comes out with something better, I say we all move over to it. All of us at one time. Just give YouTube the middle finger. Wait a minute, Eminem, how come you haven't designed your own freaking social media app? That shit would be the coolest fucking thing ever. Make it kind of like MySpace, where it kind of revolves around sharing the music that you like, or your own music or whatnot. That shit would be fucking lit. Don't prize me. You ain't got a hard life, child. You get free food. You get people that clean up your shit. Yeah, dogs that clean up your shit too. But that's nasty. Woo, woo. Thanks, Em. That's freaking so nice of you, man. I do appreciate it. How fucking white that is. How clean that is. Next time somebody says, oh, you need to buy Pledge, you need to buy this or that. No, you don't. Laugh at them, and let them know that they're a bunch of casuals. We don't play that game up in here. No, no. All right. All right. Enjoy. Oh, fuck. My ring fell off again. Oh, oh my God, that was so close. Look at this shit. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh. Ring just popped right off my finger. Well, I'm glad that character's back. And guess what? Eminem donated to my live. Oh, I'm the coolest kid around. Now, just going. Oh, fuck, that sucks.
I'll check it.
All right. Now, first let's check. 34%. 620. So if this goes well, we might have enough time to do some light boxing. That steak looks like it's been through some shit. Fuck. Well. Some of these are a little bit on the frozen side. Nice.
Have you just started using that?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, we need something to...
Oh, I need.
It's so itty bitty.
That's what she said. Fuck.
What's wrong? What happened?
They're only 3 feet.
Well, I guess we now
Sorry,
know
only 2 plates.
what needs to happen. So this is going to be spicy, but not too spicy. Some of these are half frozen, by the way.
Still?
Should I cook them a little bit longer?
Yeah.
Like 8 minutes a pop instead?
How many steak knives over there?
Looks like 3.
I'll wash a couple plates and I'll do the rest tomorrow.
Alright. What do you guys think? Is that seasoned enough? What happened? Is Miss Critter okay? I think you're okay. Aren't you okay, honey?
Just exhausted. I don't know how you want.
Cause probably the creatine,
Or the energy drink.
the caffeine.
Yeah. Every once in a while I find myself just starting to nod off.
Oh, we don't have any of that container left at all.
What? I can just open a new one.
But that's
What are you talking about then?
the super spicy stuff. Oh, that is the hot blend. Okay, I'm gonna blend it on this one and on this one. Okay.
You might have to get a burrito tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I was only planning on eating that one.
Yeah, but then me and Micah.
You know what? Forget about it.
So? What does that have to do with anything?
No, it's just I don't want to fight with it. It doesn't want to open.
Yeah, those are a bitch though.
Hopefully that's not overseas and I added a little bit more.
Just do one side.
Just do one side what?
For the overseas. Okay. So there's the $10 change from gas and I just put another.
Just get out every fucking room I'm in. You're doing this shit.
Yep.
We just cleaned up the whole floor in the other room and you gotta be underfoot. Child.
She loves her daddy. Oh, look at that face.
I don't care. She has done so much shit in the last 24 hours that face ain't earning her anything. Alright.
I'll just work on dishes. Maybe I'll cook my breakfast or something.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
The paper towel I just tried putting into the garbage fell on the ground. Well, the house looks presentable now.
Especially up there.
Yeah, look at this. So much space. All right. No! Wait, how long has it been since they've been out?
I took it out right before.
How long ago was that?
Well, how long are you live? Doesn't that give a time?
Oh.
There?
It's been 2 hours. All right. Well, Alf, I don't know if you saw, but Eminem was back. He dropped some like a true hero. Yeah. Woohoo! It's too bad freaking YouTube's gonna try to take a piece of it. We have a dog. Whew, some weird weather. The temperature climbed by 3 degrees rapidly while I was outside dealing with the freaking blueberry patch. Whew. Hey, Adam. Ooh, we got 6 likes. We got 6 likes. You coming back up here? Oliver. Nope. No. You're not going over there. Once Duchess is done having her bi-yearly, we will be going back for walks. Oliver, come on. Come on. Oliver, let's go. Come on. No. You actually have to go number 2, or are you just fucking with me? Oh, somebody went doom scrolling. Lotus, looking at you. Trying to see what else is out there. I see how it is. Yes, my content can be more wholesome than others. Oh, he actually has to take a shit. That is kind of surprising. Was an accident. Oliver, you goofball. Oliver! Hold on. Oliver, come here. Why are you being such a... Come here, you're done. You're done. You're done. Oliver! You're gonna get in trouble. That is Francie. He's a golden retriever, which is really weird because they usually don't act like this. Yeah. He's got a show coat. And I went and I brushed it. And it doesn't look like any of the hair came off. Alright, come on. You're done. Stop. What? No, his daughter's got such a thinner coat than he's got. She's also got, last time I checked, a better demeanor too. But just stop. Stop it. Well, he just went, so all this bravado is kind of ridiculous. Come on, you're done. Come on. Oliver, upstairs. Up the stairs.
Where are you working at now?
I'm over at the Recology Center, the garbage dump over in Portland. Yeah. It's like a 35-minute drive all the way out there. And the traffic is just a nightmare, especially in the morning. You got all these people that they either don't know how to drive or they think they know how to drive and it almost gets you killed. Come on, Oliver, get up here now. Get up here. That is... Yeah, he went and got surgery on his neck. Yeah. I'm hoping that they got it all. Oh, God. Oliver! What? Yeah. Come on. Oliver! Enough! Get! I know. We need to. Get in there. Yeah, you tell him, Wolf. One day you will understand. We have 7 likes. We're not even a quarter of the way through this overall live. Oh my God. Are you done already? Oh my God. Well, at least she's being a good girl. A good girl. Oliver. Poor freaking Francie.
What was out there that he was barking at?
Francie came by.
Really, you little shits?
Yeah, and he was like, he wanted to go and like straight up maul her.
Yeah, no, you're an asshole.
Sweet old lady. And this is the sweetest old lady. And she's in one of those old people scooters. And he's just like, don't wag your tail at me. You are a monster, sir. All right. Old dog. All right. Oh, fuck. We need to get some lemons or pineapple to run over these. It's a really easy, simple way to clean them. Okay. So, 1 second. I will not clean mine smoker, Jason. It is my tragedy and mine alone. Was that 8 likes? That is 8 likes. Woohoo! Alright, so while that's going, come out here. We finally made it out into this section. Look at that. Here's some of the stuff I cleaned out right here. My big ass was right there. Does that look like, hey, we got 9 likes, thanks guys. Does that look like a space somebody of my particular build could fit at all? And then I proceeded to move my way out this way and we got out to right here, and that's when my wife told me that it was time to come inside. Well, I only see 9, so I'll just take your word for it that it's 10 then. Now, back in here, I hit the shit with a lawnmower, but the reality is I need to come through, and if the holly's on my side, start at least trimming these limbs back so that we can access the back portion here. We got all these trees that are growing in the middle of it. Blueberry tree. Speaking of blueberry. Ha ha ha. Yummy. Mmm. Then there are some freak of nature blueberries up around here that are massive. Mm. And these blueberries, if I'm not mistaken, I've been here for like 30 years. Whole batch. And I have gotten to know them. Been in the middle of that nonsense. The heart of the grove or the patch. This shit's so expensive over at freaking Safeway too. We have a whole backyard full of it. That one was especially flavorful. Very good. Oh my god. Massive. I'm gonna take these into my life. Be like, here, I'm gonna have some blueberries. I think I might need to tie these boots up a little bit more. See, I'm so used to having my boots loose that I forget that when a boot is loose, brand new, it tends to slide off the back of your heel. Honey, I got something for you. Look at the size of those. What? Is your character drowning?
Yeah.
That's Oliver. These are not.
Can't wait to start playing a video game again. Look how much space we have. No, I put them on for 7 minutes aside. Is that good?
Yep.
Okay. So, to recap, when it comes to cleaning your stovetop, don't use heavy chemicals. Get yourself some of that Dawn shit. Put it on a sponge. Suds it up. and then squeeze it onto the surface of your oven or your stove. And then wipe it down and wipe it up, and it tends to do the job. All right. Almost died. I'm so not used to having a proper heel on my shoe that I caught the heel on these boots. And I almost learned what heaven was like. Or hell, one or the other. Now these don't look very seasoned at all. What the shit? I put so much of that seasoning on there. And now these barely have any on them. That makes me mad. Oh, that makes me very mad. Honey, that seasoning of yours sucks. I put so much of that shit on there that I thought for sure that it was going to be over seasoned.
Did you already put some?
Yeah, I'm not very happy with that seasoning.
With that what?
Seasoning. You saw how much of that seasoning I put on them. That was a considerable amount. And then I went and checked on them just now. Looks like there's barely anything on there. So I'm not very happy with that seasoning at all. We need to get that super crazy spicy stuff back. Because at least that stuff sticks. Where's my tripod? What do you mean, where did I put it? I didn't start the cleaning process. What do you mean, did I take it out with me? Oh, it's right here. Duh. How did my headset get right there?
I put it there because it was on here. It was on over here.
Oh, okay.
That one I did.
Let's see, what's the time? It is 6:45. The steaks have 4 minutes. And then they rest for 5 minutes. All right. This needs to hey, where's the other one? Oh, it's connected to her phone. Is your game controller almost charged? Or is it not holding a charge?
I don't think it's holding a charge. Let's just put it on there so that it doesn't die. Alright.
Digest. Like it's playing this Jedi game. Does your character have a mohawk?
Yep.
Oh, ouch. You realize, kids, that you're gonna have to fucking get up? I don't think they realize they're gonna have to get up. And after food, we are gonna go clean the little guy's cage and proceed with doing our animals. And if we have enough time after that, we might do some pre-bedtime video game play. But weightlifting is involved during the animal shit. So, you guys, look at you. You still have so much fur that needs to be brushed off, kid. No. Look at all of this. Look at it. Ow! You kicking me? You kicking me?
Man, I gotta clip those puppies.
You kicking me, huh? You kicking me?
Buddy.
You kicking me?
No, you're gonna stay right there. Yes, you are.
That's not so bad. Look at you. He's a good boy, Wolfie. Jesus, you're pretty good, Micah. Look at you. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know. That isn't what you think it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, those claws are
Little
really
cheesy.
big. So,
If I were freaking to go and start taking the dogs for a WALK more. No, you're
give
fine.
me it. You're fine.
Here, I'll scratch your tummy while you get the treat. Well, not treats, the trim. No, you're fine.
Yeah. Enough.
Get up. No, not this time, unfortunately. Buddy, if we don't take care of this now, you're going to be hurting later. Duchess! Stop interrupting.
Whoa! I'm going to be doing it. You're going to let me do it. Enough. Hey, look at me.
Oh.
Enough. Okay, you be good.
Oh, I got 32 seconds. Get down. Get down.
No.
I'll take my phone while I go. Duchess! Go. Go on. Duchess. Go.
Still a bit big. But we'll get that overjoyed.
Ugh. Move. Oliver, move. Oliver, move! Go. He almost laid down. Now, Mrs. Critter is incredibly tired. You're not gonna play with me later. You're tired.
Depends on the kind of play, maybe.
If you don't have the energy to play,
Okay. Chow usually jump a little bit. We'll see. I'm sorry.
basically, if you can't play with me one way, you can't play with me another way. Oh my lord. Oh fuck, that is so bad. Your phone's dying. Well, plug it in, plug it in. Come on now. least the color's really good on it now. Yummy. By the way, thank you for that 11th like. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Look at that. This is what dreams are made of, folks. All right. The steaks are done. Have you already deep fried the stuff?
No. I figured if I started now, they'll be done.
Oh.
Can I have scissors?
Yum. Damn it.
That was my fault.
Watch out. I did a no-no, and I handed my wife the scissors blade first. Do not do that.
Is it bad I wasn't even paying attention?
That's why you don't do that.
That is not a lot.
But it said it's about as much as the others. Like, what the fuck? All right. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just I'll have to work this one out. Yeah, splitting on again, pitch in some money for his birthday to get his computer fixed. I'm looking for that. And then just like going fun. I'm just like, well, have you thought about getting your own job? And he's like, yeah, I've been trying. I'm like, how about go work with your mom? He's like, I've already applied. I'm like, how many times have you gone in there to check on your application? Oh, that sucks.
There's also the oyster industry that you can get a part of.
Yeah, I don't want him to go there. There's
No.
too many fucking
Idiots.
druggies and
Oh.
shit like that there. I don't want him getting that life.
Duchess, why you look so sad, baby
Right.
girl?
That makes a bunch of sense.
You know it's almost time for dinner, right, dog? I don't think she understands. You're getting a little chunky, baby girl.
Okay, game. This is when I tend to throw my controllers. When I press a button and you don't fucking work.
Oh, fuck.
Like, that is so fucking irritating.
Remember. Oh, that reminds me. I can't check on it now. I have to go and check on it on my way over. Little Bitch, the La Ciudad Parabana that we own, she is matting up her location as we speak. She was laying it down thick, so I think it's either tonight or tomorrow she's going to flip over and she is going to molt. And if that's the case, I'm probably going to start the live, plug my phone in. Well, yeah, can you like peek over and see if she's on her back yet?
Nope.
She matting up still? Alright. But that's wild, the fact that she's doing all this right now. We're just waiting for the food to be ready. And then it's mom time. And then it's little guy time. Oh, how we gotta be so careful with the food. She's so close to molting. I think he should be fine with the way his case. Or we can wait to put the dirt in there. I really don't know if it would be a good idea for us to go and move Little Bee when she is this close to the mold. Like, you guys, I'm gonna let you see the inside of her cage and what she's doing here in a second. But it's impressive. And it is a clear sign that she is on the precipice.
How much better on a phone here?
Oh shit. There. Honey, how much battery does your phone have? 73. I'm stealing the charger. After I show them what's going on with Little Bee. So I gotta pee. Here we go. God, I love how freaking clean this looks. It's really laying that molt mat down thick. Johnny.
Thought he was gonna take my phone charger.
I don't know. Well, I mean, he took it so.
The fish sauce is the perfect addition to my fried chicken sandwich. I actually agree.
Center, I love the, it's basically all these sort of side dishes
that you get with your deli. What I did was there's some noodles, like a noodle salad. And I think to myself, that's something I've had in my refrigerator. I might just add it to my disco fries.
For our advance, we got international mystery section. That's great. There's a Latin section in there. Plantains typically go well with refried beans. That's good. Just good for what? Texan salmon. It's snacks, hamster chips, sandwiches, slaw. Can't go wrong. Love it. I have to get something from the clearance section. This is where it's still. The only two things that I can see are mustard, relish, and hot sauce. And the only thing that will actually work, my hot tamate, ham, egg, and cheese is going to be the hot sauce. So,
Check out Sam's snack. I grab the potato sticks. I am going to stuff my potato sticks into my gyro. So isn't that nice? No, it's not nice. It's got food cooking.
I'm pretty happy with the amount of work we got done today. No. To be honest with you, it's been annoying me that how she has to.
Something outside of my fridge. It's been on my fries. You know, like messy fries.
kind of like your target fry.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
When the fries come out of the fryer, they look pretty delicious. I would honestly just start eating them right now. Lastly, I need to actually toast my bread and maybe go to sandwich. I want to wait so that
Yes,
I am a short loser. I will say it's a natural trait that this comes to me. But you should get $10,000, which is funny. Thanks for taking that taco bar. Raise it on top. So I get the first one out. Let's get those virgin notes.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Ask Kyra where he put the other TV tray.
While my phone is frying, I'm going to start on my slaw. Basil, jalapeno pickle with juice, and mayo. And I love the taste chips on top of the slaw. Because it adds this crunch element, this yank element that stands out in the tip. It's kind of a bonus with these chips because, I mean, sandwich and chips is kind of a great combo. Shit.
Well, yeah, well, what do you expect?
Something crispy and crunchy.
Please don't sit on my phone.
So, take onion rings.
Do you want to make it so that it's easier for you to get to your gaming
$1,000 today. I just had to eat
dealy bopper? I'm pretty sure he's stuck having to have his chair
so that she's gonna see me there.
like
Ooh, Duchess.
Watch these shows and I hope.
Because if you want, I can take that charger cord and I can plug it into the wall over here. And you might be able to move your chair where you want it better.
Well, I'm fine here. The problem is when you guys need to go around me.
I think it's more like him.
Duchess, get the fuck out from it!
What do you need?
Well, I need to get my phone.
Oh. For you, that is a need.
Yeah, well, the live is still going.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, generally speaking, oh, she is so close to molting. My inner nerd is screaming right now. All right, we are at 11 likes, by the way.
Chef Joe designated, Irish chef of the Garces. Those are the chefs that I have to outback.
Wolf!
Those are good.
Basically, I'm on front row seat to some of the best chefs.
Okay. Honey, can I see your charger cord? Micah's charger cord that is associated with his gaming controller is literally keeping it alive right now.
Well, I'm not playing right now, so do you want to use it?
Oh, okay.
Cool, because I'm charging my gaming thing.
God, one of your dogs is so stinky. Duchess? Duchess. God, I'm dealing with a retard. I didn't say anything. Ooh.
I hear you say you don't need to worry about watering plants.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about watering plants today. Duchess, move your head.
And my turn knows about sunshine, right?
Yes. No, not yet. Monday, Mom Yeah, tomorrow, Mom wants to be at 7 o'clock. She asked about this weekend, and I'm like, we're busy. It's busy. Damn it.
Nice sauce. It's actually very classic combination. If I win this round, I get $10,000. But for me, it's not really.
Okay, the flavor's not bad.
Fancy.
For what?
So
The steak.
if I get to cook another day, that's really what it's all about.
I thought it was going to be
Bland.
very bland.
You've never seen so many planes just
Compared to what I usually make, it is. What I usually make is super spicy.
Honestly, this feels perfect. I was missing a little freshness, and the coleslaw is exactly what I need.
With Little Bee so close to molting,
I know that it's
I'm wondering if we should
will lend itself very well.
mess with Little Guy's cage at all.
That's what I'm wondering too. He seems fine with that little dirt that I have.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Little Bee are salmon pink bird-eating tarantula. She is set on top of Little Guy's cage, and she is day 2 in weaving a molt mat.
Thank you.
Despite
Really?
my body's still recovering after what I ate yesterday.
What'd you eat yesterday?
A bunch of fucking snack foods. Not the healthy kind either. More or less the please don't tell my doctor kind.
Just donuts and pretzels.
And as a final touch, I had my Mr. Spread and go deli noodles on top of my fries.
I'm gonna start building my.
How many people does it show on yours?
0.
Mine shows 1.
I don't know about you, I'm not exactly the most pleasant person to watch eat, especially good food. And I don't freaking care what people think.
See what time is it? 7:11. After this, it's time to go take care of the animals. I'm gonna go and have another dose of creatine. What?
The water bottles are so
Fuck. What are they making?
sandwich. That guy made a chopped cheese stuffing. Oh, now mine says more.
Woo! Mine says 2. We're eating before we go and do other animal-related stuff. I started this live taking care of the green.
First thing I do is grab my toasted buns and add my chili mayo, stuff, 2 patties on top of the bottom bun, and my pickle chili coleslaw right on top of that. Then I got my
Our
sugar, cayenne,
brown bin is completely full now.
as well. Check it out.
So have fun with some politics, shall we? Should we hit? Should we have hit
Turn
Iran?
it up.
That's fresco. It's nice and juicy.
And we're down.
What do we all think?
Lay out those sweet plantains right around.
I think that there are a million other things that we should have been focused on before we went after Iran.
Nice and juicy.
But the fact of the matter is, out of all the countries to have nuclear weapons, they're the ones that would probably be the most likely to use them on their neighbors.
Yeah. I think this decision had everything to do with not so much that they could have nuclear weapons, because inevitably I think that was the solution that would have happened over the long run. But what with the Chinese planes that have been flying in there, I think that Trump was worried that China was just going to give them a nuclear weapon. And from the rhetoric that I've been hearing recently, that concern is valid.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you saw what Russia, advocate for Russia said, one of their statesmen, but he literally said that there are countries who are lining up to give Iran nuclear weapons now. Well, just sitting here just like, if that happens, then I think that we have every right to give Ukraine a nuclear weapon. I'm just saying.
But here's what really, from what I heard, Putin backed Israel in support.
Did he know?
That's what I heard.
Well, that's weird, because he had to have known that what with the bombings in Iran, a lot of his weapons that he's getting from his allies, including Iran, those weapons would be cut because they no longer have the manufacturing capability. So that would be really weird if he did. But if you take into account that Israel is attacking nuclear infrastructure, then, and we're allowing it, saying, hey, it's fair game, then Russia might decide that he is going to hit the nuclear power plant there in Ukraine and say, hey, you said that it was fair game for Israel, it's fair game for us as well. You know, maybe they're just setting up that situation.
Could be. That's fucking crazy, though.
So today, I made a burger version of my chicken sandwich, a bacon double cheeseburger, with
You don't have the running mantra, death to America, and then expect the United States to just roll over and let you handle nuclear weapons. That's not the way that works. There was a guy that said it best. He did a skit where it was the United States talking with Iran, and Iran's just like, we deserve nuclear weapons too, or nuclear capabilities too. And he's like, you will get nuclear capabilities when you can, how was it, when you can act like a big boy. You're not acting like a big boy right now. I believe he's called the habitual line crosser, and he's kind of big on Facebook. I follow a lot, like some of them I didn't even realize were active military. I follow a lot of either, what is that? Veterans or active military, because their humor is downright the best shit you will ever see online.
This takes me back to New York City. The plantings are great. And the relishing side here also has such a nice acidity.
I love that you use onions both ways, caramelized and then raw. So different.
Ooh. And we won't have to go in water today. However, after 80 degrees tomorrow, I'm sure it's going to be on the docket for things we've got to do.
Well, I'm about to get up and check to see if you have food. You're going to really want to eat your food right now. Well, go eat your food.
Eat your food.
Nope. He knows what we're saying. He's choosing not to. Now he's about to see all the other dogs eat all this delicious steak.
Are you sure they deserved it after making an absolute mess out of this area? Assholes!
Well, to be fair, like, a good half of it was some of the stuff from down in California, so We did our fair part.
Yeah.
So,
And then the calves.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The minute we can genetically modify our animals to have hands, that way they can pick up their own shit, I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Last time, go eat your food.
Oh, you got the water over there? It's right here. Eat your food.
Alright, man. Duchess, come here.
Whoa, that's a bad bitch!
Duchess, come here. Sit.
So this is something that
Oh my god, you fucking piranha.
You stay, Duchess.
Shake. Tell him to
I
shake.
don't even trust you. What, Oliver? Oliver, shake. 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 Good boy. Duchess.
She doesn't know how to shake.
She is going to learn. Shake. Shake. Good girl.
They're good puppies.
Oliver, shake. Oliver, shake. That's fair enough.
Oh, what can you say? He's fucking left-handed. No.
Shake.
Then go eat your food.
Duchess, shake. Shake. Good girl. Yeah, that's a good girl.
I think it's important to point out that he's the big sandwich.
Before when Herms tried to get that just to shake, he just has Oliver sitting there.
Shake. Oliver. Oliver, shake. Oliver. Shake. Good boy. Duchess. No. Shake. Shake. Hey. Give it his paw. Good girl.
Look at Oliver.
What do you do?
He shook like 3 times
I
trying
told you to go eat your food. Now you will eat your food before you get treats.
one way or another. You might not even get treats tonight. Don't give him the
I will
puppy dog
save
eyes.
that for an hour. 1 hour. 1. And I'm splitting it between the 2 of them. I'll even let you smell it before I give it to them.
Oh no.
That
Yeah.
might be a little too.
What is this? What do you have to...
Say that at the top of the conversation that I missed that. I apologize. Even the judges didn't know that. I got 5 weeks to get rid of 7 of the greatest chefs.
She had something orange stuck in her fur.
You want to know?
Nope.
It looks like tater tot.
I don't know.
Let's talk about positives. Someone gets first place and $10,000. Dialogue was done between 2 chefs. Chef Nate.
What? No, you don't get to friggin' throw a little fit. You go eat your food. You want that, you go eat your food. We've done this 100 times. You know exactly what I am telling you to do. Go.
Chef Sawyer, see you next week. And since you're standing right next to him, Chef Jose, see you next week. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Last but not least,
Touch this move. Go. Take that charging cable now.
not because the sandwiches aren't great, this is because, unfortunately,
Fucking damn it. Duchess, no.
What was it?
the chef will not be checking out. We'll see you next week for me.
That's a fork.
You can pull the water.
See you next week.
A little bit left here. And then I'll go get us some more.
Next time you see him, the coffee is back here, Dundee. Come on, guys, let's see. Chef Alon, Chef
care. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
I think that this is my
Oh, so full.
first two people to go home.
So now dessert
I got the opportunity
What do we have for dessert?
with pastries.
amazing chefs.
Wolf. Wolf, go eat your food. If you don't, you're not getting any treats. Stop looking so crazy. Wolf. All right. What in the hell?
These chefs are on a mission, guys. Having a lot of fun watching us stress out.
So basically, you have Spider-Man powers.
I would love to do this anytime.
I've seen the movie Call of Duty, and I'm sitting here hearing them do it, but I've never seen what is going on in Stephanie. That's our thrill right now.
Oh, now you're depressed. Look at him. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm the good boy. All right. What? Oh, we're doing all right here. Giving the puppy some love. Not some treats, though. Nope. You're not going to beg for treats until you eat your food. Wolf. Why? Keep going. Go eat your food. Don't slow walk over there like you're being treated so unfairly. I will show you treated unfairly. I will go and get that fur brush. And I will make you be like, oh no! He hates getting brushed. He thinks it is just the worst thing on the planet. It is second only to getting his toes trimmed. Alright. I'll be back for the water in a second, honey. Sorry, coming through. Oh. Okay. So how's it going, Big Irish? I'm going to fill this up, go get myself a dose of creatine. I may or may not have forgotten to go and turn off the grill. Oops. Look, why are you not moving? No, you deserve to die. Go ahead, go around. I know you're gonna try to save me. Like, that was just stupid.
Down the middle of aisle 5, you put a line. So we're going to have the red baskets are going to shop on aisle 5 towards produce. And the blue baskets are shop aisle 5 towards the deli. You will meet in the back of aisle 10. See that line? You talk across aisle 10. If we both collectively agree that what you have in the basket, you have enough money to pay for it. We'll run over here and you will check out the kitty. Go to your station and you will cook. This is divide and conquer meets budget battle. There is no way I'm ever going to get a reservation at anybody's restaurant. I know we've got 3 teams, 2 making it, 1 to go. The high charge is just going to take me right out. It doesn't matter that I'm standing there. Just lower the shoulder. We have to make a hard decision here. I think Megan, she wants to turn in. She is the one to beat. We do like it up here. Pork chops and appetizers. Mashed potato, but I guess what we just need is sense of, right? We got these things over here. And we need a vegetable. I'll do a slaw of some sort. First thing I think of is pork chops. It's a classic combination, right? I'm going for pork chops. I'll see you over there. Got it. I think that was a little less for pork chops and applesauce.
All right. Let's see.
If we did this, congratulations, they get a drill. I think we can turn off the AC. You guys don't mind.
I have aisles 1 through 5. I'm going to focus on getting a lot of the fruits. So I think the struggle for me is that I have so much to choose from and you don't have that much to choose from. So
Okay. Gotta mix it. A lot. Okay. Let's take care of some of these critters, shall we? When did we feed the alligator lizard?
Friday. No.
So,
Thursday.
Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday is feeding. Well, hopefully she's ready. All right. First up, we have to grab our charging cable because we're getting a little bit low. Now, the first species that we are going to be dealing with is a tarantula that is typically found out of Yemen. It is an arid terrestrial known as a Monocytopus balfouri. Its common name's longer than that, so we're just going to go with the scientific name, shall we? I think that's all right. Look at this. So these guys are supposedly ones who like to go and dig. They love living underground. We gave them plenty of dirt to play with. They have shown little to no interest. Instead, they have been webbing up this plant matter. Fake plant matter, but plant matter nonetheless. What is going on here?
Let's be very clear, this is definitely some like elevated weeknight dinner.
And I don't know if you guys know this, but when the team compete, one team wins the $10,000, they get to split that money. The other two teams, one will be saved, and then the other.
My phone is being fucking ridiculous.
Sir, I love it.
I'm leaning towards Asia, and it is leaning towards Midwestern. So we're gonna meet in the middle. The first thing we have to do is get those workshops marinated.
Salt and lots of black pepper.
The one thing I want to do is the tossed caramel, and that goes perfectly with this.
I get the instant potatoes going. I have to.
There we go. Look at this. So you can definitely see the visual differences between the female here and her larger build and the spindly looking male right here. She has got lighter complexions throughout, while his entire persona seems very dark. We have crickets running around their cage. Yeah, one right there. The crickets seem to appreciate drier climates more than they do wet. I know this because when we tried giving them their own cage with humidity much higher than it is with the balfouri, they don't particularly last long. Now, as it stands, just like any other species, with the balfouri, you want to make sure that you have some sort of weight and or clamp. So we actually have two new clamps that we can use up on cage. So we used to use, ooh, these are definitely fresh. We used to use weights for these guys, but I don't think there's a reason for that anymore. Let's take care of. Oh, I was supposed to do that for you, sweetie.
What?
Go and set up your weight. Alright. I think somebody finally got that roach. Alright, the next animal we're going to look at exactly much to see right now. As per usual with this animal, it's almost entirely under the ground. No, it is entirely under the ground. The only way we can visually take a gander at it is by viewing it through the side of its cage. This is centipede. It's actually found throughout the world. There it is. And this is pretty much what owning a Vietnamese centipede is like. They do not do much. They spend most of their... There's the little roachy roach. It's a male dubia. When that critter is hungry, she will suss out that roach and she will tear it apart. But I'm not going to go and try to force that interaction on its own. At least the front camera, the front facing camera is working pretty well. Now you got to go and make sure. Is everything all right? Well, but did you fail successfully?
I'm not quite sure how many days.
The better question is, but did you die? How would you go?
That, define that when your character can just spontaneously come back to life.
All right.
Oh my god, I made it.
Cage clamps on this cage because nobody wants to have a massive centipede running around. Pick it up. Slide it on, and it's time for our first set. Now, today would usually be considered the lineup our day of rest, but since we didn't get to lift yesterday, we'll get it done today. Got some veins sticking out already. It's nice. Seven. 8. 9. Very hard. Oliver, no. Oliver, no. No. Go. No. Go. No. Go. We're stuck on 9. And it's still, that last rep is still the hardest thing we've ever done. Everything okay? Whew.
Oh, honey, look at the kitties.
Aww. No. Dear babies. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, seven, eight, nine. No. Oh. Oh. A wrong turn.
When your battery turns into lava, you got a problem.
This cage belongs to our. This cage belongs to our Theraphosa apophysis, or a Goliath pink leg or pink foot tarantula, not pink toe. Oh no, they decided to label the avicularia, the Goliath pink toe tarantula. Not even a member of the Theraphosa, like the Theraphosa burgundy, blondie, or apophisia. But you know, scientists doing things that they might not think about in the future. And a special guest on my lap, Down syndrome kitty. Down syndrome kitty, what is it like to be so famous on the internet? Oop. It's not what I wanted to do. Now that is the Theraphosa apophysis. It is a tropical terrestrial New World tarantula, typically found in Brazil and Venezuela. They get around about the same size as a dinner plate. They properly molt, and they are just absolute units when they eat. She has, of course, the heavier. Hold on. The heavier badonkadonk. The janky stank bank, if you would. Kitties. Nope. You got to make sure that you give this tarantula its space, because Theraphosa apophysis. My kitties gather more warmth on. Oh. because Theraphosis in general are not known for being handleable, although there are always exceptions to that rule. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
Awesome. Brick chicken. We made a green bean salad with peach mushroom, some pickle in there, and then a hearty pot puree on the side to kind of bring it all together.
Chefs, let's just start with the chicken. It's textbook. Beautiful crispy skin. I ripped into it and it is just juicy.
I've had many a moment around here like that. Just today, the back heel of my new boots caught underneath one of the steps, and I thought I was going to meet my maker. Because I, more than most, know just how unforgiving cement is. It's the 23rd today, right? 22nd. All right. Here we're gonna go. This critter is our green bottle blue. That's my Charlie, a dumbass cat. Yeah, our orange cat is not nearly as dumb as Jasper, our white cat, who decided to run underneath my foot while I was mid-step. He almost became a hashtag. Would have broken my heart. All right, here we go. So this is what the green bottle blue has been up to thus far. We have food in there for its food. But look at those little legs. She is definitely enjoying her life in here. Spending a good portion of her time in the tunnel, but also webbing the place up. Not bad. Now, with green bottle blue tarantulas, you got to keep in mind they are fairly close to being entirely arid. You water them once every 3 to 4 days, as in every other day to every other day. You essentially have to let the dirt dry out before you hit it again, because of the fact that yes, they are from Venezuela, but they are from a peninsula in I think it's Venezuela that typically gets, so their general habitat tends to be more arid. We're gonna put that critter up, and then we're gonna go and take a look at Little B, who is still very much putting up. we are no longer, when it comes to Little B, we are no longer going and bringing her cage down here due to the fact that she is just that close to molting. I don't want to stress her out. I don't want to prolong this event any more than I can. We still need to make sure that her environment is humid, but we'll do so by watering through the top of the cage and trying to keep it somewhat away from her. So, I'm going to pick this up. There we go. And now it's time for another set of bell curls. One. Six, 7, 8. Six, 11, 8. You got the water over there? You're forcing her? Why didn't she watch it as a kid? Digimon? You never watched Digimon?
I watched Pokemon.
This whole generation is so sad. It's actually part of my generation. All right. Hopefully the next set will be 6 or 7. This is definitely my weaker arm. Come on. Because she's 17 and her siblings, on the other hand, are 5. So she was the sibling that her parents had to babysit her other siblings.
I started looking at prices. I need to round those vegetables and seafood out with some flavor. I see the garlic on a grab it.
So this little crushed garlic, $1.99, 10% of the budget of the dish.
She sounds LDS. That or Catholic. 5 siblings, my God. Granted, between all of their kids combined, my parents wound up having 6 kids, I think. There's Nick, Sarah, Chris, Johan. Yeah, 6. Crazy. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Well, that doesn't work. We're going to very carefully bring her cage down right here. It's going to be dark, guys. You guys are going to have to get used to it for a second. Eight. Oh, yeah. She definitely has ties to the LDS. That is definitely a molt mat. Hey, honey, what time is it?
8:02.
We're going to make really good time on this. It looks like she's putting her... Oh, yeah. Honey, she's kicking her urticating hairs off into the webbing. This is happening tonight. This is what legs did. Arthroposa. It is a definite sign that this is happening. Between the molt mat and the urticating hairs getting kicked off. Oh boy. So let's go pick that up. Ooh, that's tough. All right. Now, that shit can definitely kill you. I'm glad that you were there taking care of her. Just so long as you were allowed inside the house. Somebody didn't know they weren't allowed inside the house. And then the parent came home as an adult. Now, it's really weird when you're an adult with you and the other individual, and like the other individual didn't tell you that, hey, you're not supposed to be there. Nothing like feeling like you were set up. Adoption, is that what you're trying to say?
Watercress is going to give me nice color. These jarred pickled banana peppers, they will give my mango salsa a little more heat.
All right. Ooh. You're okay.
Think a little salsa. Where did the peppers come from? Molting gave me some extra cash. Doctor give you extra cash yet? You have that one? But you couldn't tell. They gave me $5. Send her to my office immediately, please.
Wait, was Hunter not supposed to give him extra cash? All right, so this is Needles. Needles is an Asian forest scorpion, one of the most common species of scorpion out in the market, often from a wild environment, from the wild, from nature, if you would, and then shipped out to the United States for the pet trade. These guys can wind up being very much preggers by the time. I have seen so many cases where people are just like, oh my god, my scorpion was pregnant and I didn't know. Always assume that if it is a an adult scorpion from especially a big store, that there could be a decent chance of it being a pregnant female, unless you know how to sex them and can tell the difference. In which case, you, sir, or madam, are awesome. I'm hoping is pre-molt. She definitely looks bigger. Look at you. And if she is finally growing, it'll be good to see just what she turns into. She'll probably molt because of that injured back leg right there. It's very stiff. Very stiff. And scorpions, much like tarantulas, when they get an injury on a limb, they will molt to regenerate. So, what we'll do, put the lid back on, put her down, not put her down, but put her down where she belongs, and we'll do another set, and then we'll go take care of the other tarantulas. I'm hoping to do 6 sets as opposed to 5 like I did last time. It's pets, and if she bitch slaps you. Yeah, Wolf today, when I started pulling out the little bits of his undercoat that stick out, he decided he didn't like that. He kicked me. Yeah. Little shit. Right, Wolf. Right. You're a little shit. You know, honey, if those kittens keep sleeping like they are, by the time it hits bedtime,
Good thing we have catnip tea in the fridge.
ooh, somebody's planning ahead.
I want to let everybody understand what was just said. They're talking about drugging their kittens.
That's right. That's right. We're talking about drugging our kittens so that we can sleep at night. With catnip.
Because they're crazy.
Because they are crazy. Why is it that when I go and I hop onto the Wi-Fi doing this, it's glitchy. But when I'm not using Wi-Fi, it's fine. Woofs. Throws temper tantrums. Nice little critter. It's time to got her booty raised in a defensive posture. Oh, it might be because she got a cold trip. YouTube kicked me off my own live stream. YouTube kicked me off my own live stream. However, it seems to be working better now. I have got some beef with YouTube. First, you make me go through hoops. You make me jump through hoops to get shit done. Then actually, let's get this in the correct timeline, the correct order, if you would. You start stifling my subscribers, their free speech, taking down things that they say that are mundane, that are absolutely nowhere near a problem, keeping up the comments that are actually rather provocative or foul. Then you turn around. When I finally get monetized, you send me down the wrong rabbit hole to sign up to get paid for monetization. This is what YouTube's done to me. Okay? Then you start kicking me off of my own lives. Probably because your system is half-assing it right now. YouTube right now is swiftly becoming the worst social media platform out there to utilize. All right. Had to get that out of my system now that I've dealt with it again. All right. Oh, it better not have. That would be their fault, not mine. Whew. That was hard R. That was crazy. Well, do you want to go back and see if it actually made me say that? It was back when I was glitching out.
Anybody would like to go up and spin the wheel? Oh, okay. We're going to spin for everybody.
Oh, it's good for everybody.
Come on up, since you don't sit in the iron sandwich. Come on up, Joe.
Our fate is in your hands.
So go ahead and give me a good spin. There we go. And it looks like it is champagne crunch. Everybody feels good about champagne crunch, right? By the way, where are other shopping carts? Well, they're all on the floor.
Nothing? You making me check it. Making me freak out. By the way, Francie wants us to come over and visit every once in a while. All right, child. You do realize that it is feeding day for you, little wizard. So after this, we'll go and take care of 3 of the tarantulas over here. I better put her cage away. And then we will go, well, take care of 4 tarantulas, and then we'll go take care of roaches. Yeah, we've got new internet too, sort of. We got a new box. And I'm not very happy with it because while I'm gaming, it says that the internet is being an absolute shit show. So here goes. This is the 3rd set for my right arm. Okay. Shit. Can you utilize your mobile phone data to do it? Because that's what I have to do outside because of mine. Alright, here we go. Oliver, what were you doing in there? Where's Duchess? You are absolutely out of your mind.
He likes to go roll and play goofy in the hallway.
Oh, I guess. This little shit. Look at this face. Look at this face. Who else thinks it's puppy dog time? Who else thinks it's puppy dog time? Oh, yeah, babies. Oliver, where'd you go? Take my baby boy. Take my baby boy. That face he's making right there. Oh, is that it, picture? Where's my good boy? Duchess! Duchess! Good boy, you don't smell like litter at all. You smell good, like the puppy should. Like the puppy should. Yeah, you got the cutest smile on your face. Get the cutest smile on your face. Yes, you do. All right, go on. Duchess, you too. Go on. Duchess, go on.
My favorite thing to do is like a really long champagne brunch and then go to like the spa and have a massage. So it's good.
Ugh. All right. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man. Next up, we have Charlotte, our Brazilian white knee. There we go. This is a Brazilian white knee tarantula. She is looking pretty sharp right now. Her abdomen's just a little bit bigger. She has been eating more than she had before. I think she actually cleared out the majority of the crickets I put in her cage last time. So look at that. She doesn't have that overbearing, super big booty that we see from the Lasiodora parahabana or the Theraphosa apophysis, but then again, she might be an adult female, which means the likelihood of catching her molt soon is very unlikely. She eats simply to sustain herself and not for growth, which means, this thing's being a pain, that ultimately she will only eat. Oh, you're okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what we're doing. We do this every time. You're fine. You are fine. Baby girl. Baby girl. You're fine. We do this every time. You're okay. Oh my god, she's throwing a little bit of a tissy fit. There we go. Not drenched by any means. Okay. So this critter has been taken care of. I'll put the lid back on her. Is anyone else having the same issue, or can you guys understand what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure my wife looked and reviewed it, and she can understand what I'm saying. I just don't want people to not be able to hear shit. And she's coming back out. We do this every day, child. Why are you acting so skittish all of a sudden? Every day. Every day. Like, this is not new. This is the same old, same old. on.
I get carrots and cook them so they're soft. Put
You
it
know
in the blender. Also, I have to add my one part ingredient, the canned eggs. Great replacement for sweetness and puree. Add some miso.
we could have 30 minutes of. Oh, we never fixed your headset controllers.
The dollar signs, they're still far. This is too many chefs.
And we also didn't go and do the tarantula molt. You got to remind me that that's something we got to work on tomorrow. Okay. Pick her cage up. Move her over.
This is a champagne rum, so I don't want to just go plain champagne. I make the rum water of my life.
Okay, so this is Gem. Gem is a Lacioceano sazamai, formerly known as a Pteranopelma sazamai. They are a smaller terrestrial tarantula. Oop. I'm going to take that, clean that out for you. Smaller terrestrial tropical tarantula out of the New World. They are insectivores. They don't get very big, but they make for wonderful pets. I have held, I believe, both of my Lacioceanos. I have not been bit by either of them. I have been haired by this little demon. See that abdomen, how it's bald? Yeah. The hairs that they have are urticating hairs, which means that they are meant to fester when they hit you. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. That is a precursor to a stress curl. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap that lid on. Come over here. This is our other Lacioceano. Ooh. He is standing over the remnants of a sperm web, which is what they utilize to charge their pedipalps prior to copulation. He is definitely the hornier of the two tarantulas, having made at least 4 of these webs thus far. He is ready for a female. Kind of hoping that the Monocentropas balfouri male takes the hint and starts doing that too with the female in his cage. Child? Ah, fuck. Honey? Don't give me the threat pose, child. You're the one trying to make for a grand exit. He's all right thus far. That is a threat pose, by the way. Can I get you to back away?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get a tarantula back in his cage.
Okay, I thought you were trying to like get the train.
And he fell.
I blew on him a little bit, and he's like, "Oh heavens!" Thud. So that was exciting. All because I went and misted his cage, little shit. See, sorry, I needed my wife as backup for that. 24%. This little guy did not eat the roach that I put on top of his cage. Nope, we got a garden spider in the house.
Another one?
Well, that last one was a house spider.
So good. We have that holiday sauce that just kind of goes over it. Beautifully creamed.
It's on the outside of your cage, child. Oh, heavens. Rex, I think if we had a laser pointer, Rex would chase it. And I say that because there was a garden spider running on the wall by her, and she fucking tried to run it down.
Thought it was food.
Yep. Here, I'm going to try to get her to eat leftovers from one of my tarantulas. So, where did I put that cage lid? Don't look. Okay, clearly you have got issues. All right. That's right, honey. I just tongue fed the lizard. Hi, Tanya. Let's see if that little critter right there will let me tongue feed her again. Maybe, well, maybe it's destiny. Holy shit! I think we're going to give her 5 today. She'll kind of, oh, she'll eat that too. I'm not too worried if a spider gets in her cage. So long as it's not wider that, look, she, I don't know if you guys could see that, but she actually had a little bit of the juices on the side of her mouth. Was that a big meal? She's letting me tongue feed her. This is so cool. I never thought we would get here. Seems slow tonight. Yeah, but you guys gave me 10 likes. I really do appreciate it. I can't believe she's letting me tongue feed her. This shit is so crazy. She didn't trust me in the slightest. Look at that garden spider in the background. Just making its rounds. All right. Last one. All right, critter. Good job. Fantastic. She was chasing. I don't know if that spider's still on the back wall, but I was watching her chase that son bitch from one side to the other, and I realized since their vision is based on motion, what I could do. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Right there. It's just chasing that. Now, if you look closely, it's got those huge pedipalps. That is an adult male. Oh, there's a web right there. Seeking out a female. Of course, there's going to be a web in the house of a guy that goes and keeps tarantulas. But don't worry, it tanked from one of mine. All right. Woo! We got 13 likes. I'm so glad she's tongue feeding now. Honey, did you see any of that? That was so cool. Whoops. Are you finally full, child? The 5 young roaches that you ate right there. 5 of them. My God, you little piggly wiggly. Look at you. Now she has this light right here, which is, I believe it's UVB. It is the type that provides the vitamin D to help her with the calcium that the body needs. We also have another one that provides that. We have 14 lights. We have another light that provides that and heat. That is this one right here that we're going to put back on. That way she has a place to go and sun herself. Make sure she has an adequate amount of warmth to spring back from all that food that she ate. Okay. This is stupid. I tongue feed you. You're okay. She's going back to sleep. I think she's happy with the amount of food that I gave her. Okay. Now Blue, the Brazilian blue violet, is up on the side of this cage, up by the top of his cage, trying to get out now that he realized that once the lid is up, he has a chance. He literally, that little shit, threw up a threat pose the second he realized the lid was open. Like I was just automatically going to back off and let him run amok in the house once he threatened me. He was just like, ha! Back up, bitch! This is mine now! I rule the roost. See, that's why I called my wife in to handle the situation. I was like, honey, he's on the outside of his cage. Yeah, right. But hey, we got 4 people in now. We got 13 likes. We got all of our animals still. We cleaned the house. Like crazy cleaned the house. We have the dubia roaches to take care of still, the orange head roaches, and then I'm probably going to be gaming. Honey, are you going to be up for a little bit of one-on-one? No? All right, then it's probably just going to be you guys watching me battle my demons, so to speak. Bombardier beetles. Fuck! Wait, for what?
Me.
Oh. Well, in that case. Are those the ones that tend to throw off a nasty smell? Or the ones that kind of scorch things with their asshole? I can't remember what they are. Watch the weight.
dropped your tongs.
Yeah, I know. All right. No sense in holding it off. I'm going to lift weights, and then we are going to find out where I put the charger for the charger cord here. We're going to move you guys over into that corner so that you can watch me. They spray acid. That is disgusting. And I don't think acid would approve of getting sprayed. Okay, that is just rude. All right. Whew. Here we go. Oh shit. Are we serious? My body just said, no, we don't. Okay, I guess we're just going to go and deal with the roaches. That's fucking rude. It's not the first time I've dealt with something like this. Maybe there's some muscle fatigue going on that I'm not aware of. This kind of thing has happened when I was doing push-ups too. There are just some days we already do too many and your body says enough is enough. I think that's what we're dealing with. I don't want to tear my bicep because I kind of need it and I kind of want it. I can't believe I can't do another curl.
Or at least not red English.
Huh. That is some weak sauce.
What?
My body being such a fucking POS. I did 9, 8, 6, and then my body's just like, you're done. Like, okay, that's not very nice. All right.
We'll get your cheese in the morning.
Mochi's wondering if he'll get to come out.
The little guy was also like staring up at where the cage is.
All right, here we go. They have a lot of food to get through. So I'm going to give them a day to eat the rest of that shit that they let go on the side of their den. These are dubia roaches. They primarily like food matter, not food, vegetable matter. However, they will get a little bit on the omnivorous side if they get too hungry. The females are those little critters right there. The males have the wings. The juveniles tend to stay gray. They are one of the most nutritious forms of food for your critters. And that makes me so happy because our precious little Rex has been slamming them back like crazy. All right. I should also probably go spray those new boots, huh?
I thought you were going to wear them the next day or two, then spray it.
No, you spray them first. That way they have time to settle, and then you wear them.
Okay.
Because if I spray them after I wear them at work, they're going to be covered in crap. And I already know they're already comfortable now. Just wait until I break them in. Okay.
So I think on Tuesday when I go to pizza, I need to go back to the store.
Okay.
We should have bought hamburger. Because those on sale also this week. That's just get down.
Looks to me like there are fewer deaths now that I've started spritzing the actual soil. So maybe what it was they were getting what
And what?
in the orange head cage. Maybe what it was too little humidity. Yeah, they've been trying to do that all fucking day. Maybe next in the next 3 days we'll go and we'll try giving the little shit over here some orange head roaches. See if she'll eat those. Maybe she prefers them. Who knows? If that's the case, she's gonna get big. Alright. Okay. Alright. I am going to go and let you guys sit atop Little Bee's cage. Look at that. That right there is Galorem.
I'm gonna make my yummy teriyaki sauce. It's a bunch of green onion that's just blended straight up with teriyaki sauce. I'm gonna do a really strong, umami flavored sauce to kind of cook the sliced meat. I've competed against Stephanie. This is my third time now. If I could win, that would feel like redemption. I'm just focusing on making this dish as delicious as it can be.
Stephanie, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to be plated.
I get my smashed double fried potatoes, got my steak, top it off with my grilled mushrooms for that freakiness.
Okay.
And some pickles to cut through all that richness. I'm gonna build my shout out to a wedge salad. We've got grilled romaine, some asparagus blue cheese dressing, some of the pickled pretzels and onions on top.
2 minutes.
The steak is cooked and seared. Afterwards, I slice it against the fiber and douse it in a bunch of teriyaki sauce. A lot of sauce on this. Really make it an umami bomb. I put my pea and asparagus puree down. I add my frisee salad and my steak right on top. I put the snap pea and morel mushrooms that I've sauteed underneath.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Great job.
Good job, Chef.
Chef Shota, Chef Stephanie. Let's see whose steakhouse dinner makes the cut. Steak it to the judges right this way. All right, judges, for this head-to-head checkout round, the chef played one of our hardest games we have, the old food pyramid. The pyramid determined that they had to use canned asparagus, they had to cook with a brick, and they couldn't shop for any item in aisle 5. Up first, Chef Shota, what do you have for us?
I wanted to use the asparagus as much as I could. The asparagus is in the puree underneath with some peas, and the other way I utilized the asparagus from the frisee salad. The steak is cooked and it's glazed in teriyaki sauce, and underneath is some peas and morels.
I think the cook on the steak is perfect and beautiful. The fact that you hit it with the brick, I thought was a really smart use of the brick.
I think you made an unbelievably delicious steak dinner. I don't know if I believe it as a steakhouse dinner.
Puree is like glorious. I think it's a star to show with the canned asparagus, which is a hard ingredient to use.
I think this is a beautiful, beautiful plate of food. You did a nice job cooking that flat iron steak. The teriyaki glaze gives it a nice sweetness on the outside, so I feel like it has a crust on it. I think you did a really smart thing pairing the peas and asparagus. And asparagus, kind of a whammy, maybe not the most beautiful thing in this great market, but the peas really bring out the asparagus and also give it some freshness.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chef. About to be outdone. Chef Stephanie, what do you have for us?
So I really wanted to lean into the whole steakhouse situation. On the main plate we have steak going on, already marinated, use the brick on that. Also use the brick to smash potatoes before their second fry. And then we have a different version of a blue cheese sauce going over the top of that with some grilled mushrooms. A side salad with char romaine with some pigeons.
Chef Steph, if you were to open a steakhouse, this is what your steakhouse dinner would look like. It's got you written all over it. We were talking earlier about how it's not just about steak for a steakhouse, but it's also about the sides. The sides is a composed dish, right? There's the sauteed mushroom, there's the fried potato.
I feel like I'm gonna like lose out on a lot of
Which
just
used to be just super steakhouse.
random stuff.
I would like to taste the asparagus a little bit more. I don't.
Is that still the space game?
Asparagus?
Yeah.
I would like to know it's there.
Is it a new one?
Thank you.
It was such a
Really
smart
new.
game, but
It sounds like we've seen you play that before, at least.
but also use them on top of the steak as well. What I liked about it was that you can shot it in a steakhouse like the char broil. You got those flavors in different ways inside this dish. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, chefs. Hate to see either one of you in the bottom of this. Leave it up to the judges. We'll send you back to the kitchen. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Two terrific steakhouse dinners. The question is, did either chef make a rare mistake?
Shota gave us like a composed steakhouse dinner.
I thought it sauce that glaze he put on tacos.
That's
Teriyaki, yeah, that was, I thought was great. That was so good.
And his dressing with the peas and it was very delicious. It didn't feel steakhouse.
I like Stephanie's sides better. Mushroom, potato. But here's the thing with Stephanie's dish, the asparagus. I know it was used in theory, I just didn't taste that.
Who moves on to this one?
All right, judges, thank you very much. There's a lot of back and forth on this, but the judges did come to a decision, and unfortunately, one chef will be checking out, and one chef will be rejoining the rest of the chefs for the final four in week 4. The winner of the sudden death round of week 3 will be. Congratulations. Here we go. Congratulations, Stephanie. Sure, with that question, one of my favorite people that I've ever seen. Okay, if I can follow your optimism, enthusiasm, and positive energy, I think that we can probably change the world. You are one of the most interesting chefs I've met in the last 5 years.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. It's been incredible. I feel very proud of myself for making it this far. At the end of the day, I'm glad I got to go out on a dish that is something that I really liked and enjoyed.
Bye, Shota.
I put everything I have against Stephanie Izard, and that feels great. I would compete against Stephanie again all day, every day. Watch out for the ninja.
The Flavor Town 4. Not his first rodeo. I gotta make a mental list of the games you haven't played yet. That's it. So tonight, they're gonna play a list game.
Where's it all popcorn?
Here it is.
Just cook, please. Yeah. We've done it again. All comes together.
How is she looking?
What night do you do this? Because I'm coming over with my family.
It is
Um,
really delicious.
I'm gonna watch out for a second.
Honey?
Very splashy.
Is she? What?
Is she molting?
Kind of hard to see. You'd have to turn the light on because I can only see a little blob. Wait, I see what you mean.
All right, hold on. Yeah, well, they're gonna miss out because I'm pretty sure. Honey, how's she look?
It's a little blurry, but you can obviously tell it's focusing more on the plant than her. Oh, you're good.
She's molting.
Come here. You want to see?
All right, so what we're gonna do?
I don't know if you should fight them.
There they are. You have gone.
Oh, fuck! Look at that shit! Dude, freaking gotcha! This is live right now. She's freaking molting. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, the boxing game probably not the best idea. So I'm probably gonna play Onward, and I'm probably gonna play it over in the animal room. So gotcha. You gonna be on tonight? Do you think I should go cover up half her cage or something to kind of darken it up, but also cast enough light? I don't really like playing firefight, but if you want me to try playing firefight for a little bit, I'll play firefight. Give me a second. You say you think she should be fine? All right.
Or public, I'll get on for some public matches.
You want to go public? What the fuck? There's milk in the bathroom.
Ew, that's not very sanitary.
What are you playing? It's what is this game? Starfield. There we go. I fucking called it though.
My headset ain't charged up. Maybe tomorrow.
All right.
This permit is getting harder and harder every single day. I mean, this is gonna be a challenge because
All right.
you have all your parameters set out for you.
All right. Is it good again?
But I want to make this more high style. They don't really like the Chinese vibes.
Yeah.
All right. Good. I had to put the charger on it. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave that on there while she's doing her thing. People can see her in the molting process. It should stay on all night long. It should.
What, the phone?
The phone. It should stay on the live stream all night long.
If it needs to go down.
We'll see.
Four challenges left. May Lynn,
Hold on.
GOC
I'm gonna get
champion,
something to kind of cover up that other side.
undefeated Iron Chef. Nate Appleman won the Beard Award, Food and Wine Best New Chef.
Hopefully this doesn't make it too dark.
Salty Mocha. Classic.
But I want her to feel.
Really representative of where my wife and her family comes from, and me living in Rome. Something.
All right, well, I'll hop on here in a second. I gotta go and put some
especially the purple ones. Check that off my list.
waterproofing on my new work boots. And hopefully day after tomorrow, I'll be able to wear them.
Orange. Grab coffee ice cream for my sweet frozen treat. I have canned gold syrup for my vegetarian canned goods. There it is. I grabbed some whiskey. Glass. I won campaign fund. I won $10,000, and I'm gonna win 10,000 more this.
I see this list and my mind goes directly to what I want to do. I am making a kata inspired pork pie. That just seems so comforting to me. I love lime popsicles. So my mind goes to why not take lime popsicles, turn them into a sauce, having a kata inspired sauce. Reminds me of something that my mom would have made for dinner. Then it comes in canned ingredient, I think canned butter. It exists. So can use it as a challenge. And then something purple, computer tricky. So just getting a chance to be in the finale. This is not the time. You have things go so well.
There you go. That's comfort. That's comfort. I look around and I think the other chef is probably going to make a schnitzel or a cutlet. I'm going to go the opposite direction.
Yeah, right here. And yeah, purple. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
My vegetarian item in the can, I'm going to grab black beans. I grab my frozen treat, which is frozen plantains. Plantains are a staple food. Normally, I would make fresh plantains. I've never had frozen, but I'm going for it. The fellow competitors are tough, but I want the title, I want the money, I want the bragging rights, and that big show beef.
So here to discuss tonight's dishes are three acclaimed chefs who know
We're down to 4 chefs from a very tough crew of 8. And Tony, you have real investment. You've been here for every single one of these competitions.
You know, I have to say that every single one of them has impressed me to execute at such a high level so quickly.
All one, something vegetarian can.
Yep, hatch chilies.
Frozen treat.
So for my
They
cooker
always
classic,
say
I'm
going out of the
making
door,
Molting
man. Might as
schnitzel
well dig your own grave.
salad. That's one of the first things that I learned how to make professionally when I started working for Wolfgang Puck at Chicago. Schnitzel is an Austrian fried piece of cutlet that has been breaded in breadcrumbs. I go into the food processor and get that finely ground. And I start getting that meat pounded out perfectly.
Schnitzel is a great competition for sure. Schnitzel is checking all the boxes.
I'm gonna put shiokoji as well as salt and pepper, grab some soy sauce, and I also add that to the marinade. When the pork is finished marinating, I add some cornstarch, pork loin, and get started. This is definitely the round with the most pressure because it's either you win or make it to the finale, or you have the potential to go home. And I don't want to go home.
These chefs are crushing it. We're gonna see how the competition goes. If it's close, it might be 2 in the bottom. If it's not close, it might be 3 in the bottom.
Oh boy.
This entire tournament so far has been all of best games of those games, right? If I have to say, this is the most random list I've ever seen in my entire life. How about this? Debbie and I are back to her steam kit for making. Got the powder using the frozen treat for my lemon butter sauce. There's pasta there. There's pasta. I love the pork powder. You guys are we're all Italian. Well, not like no playing, but what's makes that dish a little bit different than a pasta ricotta is adding in my own flair. Big sauce that's gonna be great with brown butter and pork. I'm putting this in flour, putting it in the egg, and then into my panko breadcrumbs.
Meat Appleman, food processing is bonus pork loin. The other chefs are probably going to make a cut of some sort. I'm going to go down to the I'm going to make a double-decker pork taco. This treat is going to give my pork great flavor and fattiness. Taco seasoning is amazing. It's time saver. Love Taco Bell. We have double-decker tacos probably every week. Just cook, please. Plantains are a staple for us. Something to my frozen, plantains in the fryer until they're warm. I plan on serving these as a little sweet treat on the side. So it looks like everybody made some sort of pork schnitzel except for meat apple.
I'll get used to it. It's gonna annoy me for a while.
Salt and milk, I guess, is not a schnitzel, but it is sort of a cup itself. Very smart to pound this pork, giving it a chance to get tender.
Upper classic for me has gotta be pork salt gopher with red-eye gravy. Add a sweet potato, and you got a combination of me and my wife.
Well, I lived in Rome for a while, and this was like a classic.
Pressing pieces of sage into the pounded pork loin. I love that so much. That makes me so
I don't know, whole fucking science on it.
Gotta be careful not to overlap or shoot over. Really want this pork loin to shine. Now that my pork is wrapped and ready, I check on my purple potato. I'm slicing them into 1-inch discs, seasoning them with salt, and putting them in a pan with butter and lid on top. It's a real murderer's row here. 4 chefs flat. As excited as I am to be these other 3 phenomenal chefs, I'm not going to be happy until me holding that trophy at the end. Yeah. 10 minutes left.
A lot of purple potatoes. I feel like it's gonna be a purple potato battle. What's making my purple potato salad really unique is the sauce. I get my chili crisp as well as my canned hatch chilies into a blender because I need that little kick that's gonna spice up my purple potato salad. Get that blended up and stir in some pinky mayo. I get that into a bowl and then I add my honeycomb ice cream. And that's gonna add that tiny bit of sweetness that the purple potatoes are gonna have. Yeah, that's amazing. I wanna mix it out all day.
sauce. Making popsicle sauce first. I'm gonna start grabbing some butter. I'm using canned butter for my butter sauce.
Any new comments?
All right.
That's smart gameplay.
Thank you.
Oliver, I'm not taking you out yet.
Up and down to get the sticks out.
I literally started the live taking you
And
out.
adding a little bit of fish sauce.
Get away from that door.
I love it like tortilla chorizo. It's gonna take that bitterness and then add this sort of smoky char to it. Next thing, to work on some pickles. I love pickles. I think every dish I always have some pickles. So I take out the rice wine vinegar, which is the easiest way to pickle. I grab some shallots, skin and sliced thin, some peppers that are sliced thin, and then to add a little extra layer of flavor, I grab a little jar of anchovies. It's gonna get this sort of spicy pickle going on. I think I'm good. Got to use popsicles.
Ernie's big popsicle fan?
Yes. Ernie is 6.5 years old. He's amazing. Best thing that ever happened to me. So I'm excited for him to see me just push myself to do the best that I can. Kind of sometimes skip to there and just go right to the bird.
Right to this popsicle.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chef? What did you season this with?
Taco seasoning?
Good.
Next, I'm gonna work on my bean puree.
How big do you think she's gonna be now, honey?
I'm gonna puree.
Oliver, no! I am not taking you out yet. Get away from that door.
So we got this canned syrup. I have canned gold syrup for my vegetarian canned good.
It's a good thing we didn't try cleaning out
Beautiful.
the snake's cage. Where did we put my...
Okay,
there it is.
Cold brew coffee, whiskey, and let
Oh,
that
shoot.
make sure there's ice cream.
I'm gonna climb behind you there, Michael.
We have a very prestigious panel of judges here. Ice cream should be fine. Ice cream, okay. Well, I've got
Yeah.
one.
I like that.
Time is our whiskey and the ice cream. This is a very delicate part of the sauce. At no point in time can my sauce ever be hotter than 155 degrees. Otherwise, the egg will cook, well,
Okay.
scrambled eggs, sugar will add on the side, looking at a bunch of coffee. It'll be disgusting, and I'll be going home.
5 minutes and 5 to go.
I get that purple potato salad on the plate first. I get my seasoned schnitzel. on the
Always
plate
know when you're about to fight a boss when they give you a pack of medicine.
Yeah.
Woman sounds so naughty.
All right, here's a skinny. I'm gonna fight Jimmy.
Add a little bit of Asian pasta. The pasta should be able to soak up a lot of this kind of inspired sort of butter sauce. That works.
Lotus is on.
Then put
Lotus.
my pork that's all ready to go.
So
Taking my sauce straight out of the butter.
I am, while I'm doing this,
I decided to take
going
some of the
to
pickles,
get on the live stream utilizing my tablet so that we can communicate off and on.
I'm surprised don't do it the other way around.
I smear my beans
What?
on the soft tortilla, and I get it in the taco stand.
Do what?
I add golden chorizo mixture, and purple, and golden taco sauce. I top it with cheese, and then I start adding all my vegetables.
Have the live on the spider
Tomatoes.
using your tablet.
I want
I don't
these
trust
tacos to
it.
be overflowing. Range. Then my favorite boat, I put down the bean puree, and I top it with plantain.
I have my phone charging while it's doing that. You don't think it's gonna catch fire, do you?
No.
I start cleaning with sweet potatoes first.
Gio wants to know if you finished the mantis fly.
Dude, we already did the mantis fly one.
Josiah's back.
Woo!
Oh, he's running. Son of a bitch.
All right, Chef, the judge is going to be checking that list, and I hope they're nice. Let's take it to them.
Yes, that Spidey is okay. Mystic wants to know.
Judges, here we are, part 4. It's all about the list game. Like this, everything becomes
Hold on.
using three items on the stair test. Purple, boneless 4 points. Something vegetarian in a can. A frozen treat. Awesome. Anyhow, first up, Chef Faye.
Isn't the live going right now?
Yeah.
We have my ode to a schnitzel. It's actually
There
one
we
of the
go.
first things I learned how to make. My former chef, Molting, this is my take. Kosher marinated pork loin.
Okay, there it is.
The purple potato salad.
Hi, Josiah. We are currently.
And the sweet treat with the honeycomb ice cream.
Hold on.
Chef Newman, I too worked for Wolfgang Park for many, many years.
We are currently watching the tarantula molt.
I love your twist on it because there's always beautiful warnings.
This is what you guys have been waiting for. We saw
Or more like what you've been waiting for.
We saw that she was making her mold mat, and we decided that we were going to let you guys see it. And I am going to go live on the video game. We're going to play some Onward in the other room. Right after I delete some of this Onward.
I never would have thought that. The hatchet chili, great idea. My only issue is it feels like everything is seasoned except the actual pork itself, way underneath all the crispy coating and loving that you put on the outside.
All right, up next we go. Chef Stephanie, what do you have for us?
Hi, Chef. So I have a little bit of a shout out to the pattern, but more so in my salad cooking. So the purple we have some, that's in a little salad with some capers. I made a quick pickle with shallots, fresnos, and anchovies. And then the sauce is made with our frozen cheese, which is these live popsicles.
She has spiked hair.
Oh yeah, she passed away.
She passed away.
I think that your
Last time I read anything about her, they were saying heart attack.
That is so bad. I really liked
She's
her.
like pretty decent person, yeah.
I like some of her shows, not all of them.
I did like a little bit of drizzle, so it kind of got a little soft on one side, but I do think that it needed to be tossed a little bit more because it kind of came together.
Also, all this initial gas you have on top of it, right? Capers, salads. I mean, all this stuff is just.
It's yours right now if you ate your food.
Great cooking, just great cooking.
You ate your
Last time in this
food?
tournament, I said, you're like a great artist.
Well,
Who
look
knows
at me.
what's going on in your brain? And then
You're
30
not
seconds,
paying
before
attention.
your
Whoa.
time is up.
Listen to the words coming out of my
Done
mouth.
it again.
Did
And the
you eat
popsicle
your
and
food?
butter, very smart move.
Oh, yeah,
But
sure.
the big complaint here is the pasta isn't seasoned.
All right, thank you. Up next, Chef Nate.
Alright,
I'm
hold on
making
there.
double decker tacos. So on the outside, it's soft taco. Inside is a
Okay,
purple heart
man.
crispy taco. And I have the vegetarian beans that I grabbed.
Titanfall, is that on the Oculus?
For the taco. And fried plantains with queso fresco. What I do with this is I'm coming over with my fat, that's cool. The cheese, the seasoning, the avocado, you're taking to the next level.
This is phenomenal. The flavors of the pork, what you did with all of those spices, phenomenal. And I know that the crispy corn taco is your purple ingredient, but the crispy corn shell actually got a little bit soft, so everything textural wise in the taco leaves a little mushy.
This is, outrageously delicious, like everything you've made in this tournament so far. The plantains itself in frozen, they're delicious, amazing. Wow, just incredible. Thank you, Chef.
Up next, Chef Jonathan, what do you got for us, bud?
The single side salt and pepper, red-eye gravy, and sweet potatoes. And then the sauce is based on coffee ice cream, coffee, whiskey, butter, and then a little bit more of that golden syrup for the red-eye. Salt and pepper, one of the greatest dishes ever invented, right? Tuna, sage, eel, pork. You nail that. You got those warm, homey flavors, reminiscent of Italian cooking. You nail those. Such an interesting flavor profile with the usage of coffee ice cream inside the sauce itself. But somehow you got it to work. That sweetness in the coffee doesn't necessarily attribute itself to the salt and pepper traditionally, clearly. But I really like the additional sweetness of the sweet potato as well.
I just wish that there was something a little extra on top of that potato. They tend to be very
Damn it,
starchy,
that's not what I wanted.
very, very dense, and so they're not really like overly marinated or overly soft. They can get a little dry in the center, and that's what we're at.
Oh, you're fantastic, Cor. I love watching you cook. We're going to let the judges deliberate. We'll send you back to the stations. We'll call you when we have a decision. Thank you.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef. Great job.
Four Cup of Classics, but now you're in the uncomfortable position of sending two chefs into the checkout round. How do you feel about yourself now?
It's so hard to say because there's so much good cooking that happens here. So for me, Stephanie, May, Lynn are in the top two. It's hard to say, you know what I mean? Because I also love that nata. Oh God.
Chefs, first we're going to talk about the one chef that is going to win $10,000 for the best dish. And move on to the final week. The chef with the
I've never played Titanfall.
Guaranteed spot in the finals. All three of you.
Yeah, that's Spidey. I just told you that Spidey is okay. It's molting.
We're supposed to be moving
You're
on,
fine. Don't worry.
and 2 people are supposed to be
Alright.
head-to-head.
I sent you guys a link in the background. I'm going to be playing Onward.
So all three of you in the final competition tonight of sudden death.
Let's see.
Final
Multiplayer.
sudden death round happens right now. Thank you, Chef.
Matt Rhodes, come on, man. Get an Oculus. Come play. It doesn't work? It should. It should put you in my gameplay. Matt Rhodes found it. He's out. Hold on. I'll try it again, guys.
Okay. Basic list of ingredients. Ground meat, buns, potatoes.
I think that there's something unintentionally left unsaid, and maybe they should understand.
I underestimated what you meant when you put the list together.
Thank you.
That's okay. Chefs, Hunter has done a great job for you. You've got a fantastic list. It's all about the list game. Ground meat, buns, potatoes, for burgers and fries, and unfortunately this is the ingredients list. These are all the items you're not allowed to use to make your burgers and fries. However, you're allowed to shop for any store you want, and you've got 30 minutes to make
Hopefully that one works.
duo of burgers and fries. Well, there was supposed to be 3. There's only supposed to be 2 of you, and only one person is going to go home. Right. You can't get me. You just
Alright,
can't.
here we go. Oh, right.
This is the ingredient challenge. So you can't use buns, potatoes, or ground meat.
First thing I would do is fry meat. There's no question about that.
I can't eat ground meat. Whatever. I'm gonna grind my own. I saw a beautiful, huge brisket that has the perfect fat to flesh ratio that you need for a burger flesh. Yeah, the bread. You see the classic Latin American market burrito. You see it in my tortilla and different sandwiches. This would be perfect for my unbun.
I think some pre-cooked polenta, flour, and fried would be a great way to go to make something that's fry-esque.
I love it, the polenta. So polenta fries will be a natural side for me. It's cheeseburger. I make cheese. American, cheddar, Munster.
Bacon, that's a must-have.
And I'm gonna dress this burger all the way. Lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle. This is the last cook for the finals. This is it. Somebody's going home. Not gonna be me.
I'm not going to have very much time to play. Matt, why are you saying WTF? You can't play the boxing game right now because the tarantula is molting. It'll jostle the cage too much.
35 years and could not eat
So what we're going to do
and cheese together. So I started making her a breakfast burger. Lots of cheese and onions and condiments. So in honor of that, I'm grabbing sharp cheddar and Gouda. Next, as a replacement for my bun, I'm grabbing English muffins. It's got the nooks and crannies. Instead of potatoes, I'm gonna make fried zucchini. I came here to show everybody how much I love my family, and everything I do it for them. So knowing that one of us is going home, I am bringing everything I can.
This is getting a little ridiculous.
Without a bun, the next burger is
CJV
the patty that is like on bread.
1776.
And then my mind goes so quickly to using extra firm tofu to go inside of my patty melt. I need cheese to go in the patty melt. And I get cubie mayo because if I'm gonna have a patty melt sandwich, it's gotta be like sauce going everywhere.
Alright.
And grab all the niche ingredients. My own plan, certain ingredients that I like to stick with. I'm gonna grab cream cheese, brown butter, cheese, and some green beans that are turned into fries. Oh god, I gotta clean them. I definitely move on to the finale. So I'm just gonna something for me is something that looks delicious that I want to eat that this would be my snack and just all that.
The things are so high right now, right? This dish essentially is going to be.
She hasn't even moved yet.
I do not envy you.
Takes a while.
Exception for me starting to feel pressure.
Alright.
Partially correct. The frontier as interesting planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ants.
So then I'm gonna add on marinade, soy sauce, sesame, and sambal. I kind of feel like I might go home because I should be, but I'm just kind of cooking for myself this way. Then I grab kimchi and put it in brown butter, which is one of my favorite things to do with kimchi. It takes a little of the harshness out, but adds this layer of earthiness from the brown butter into it. This is the second week in a row that I'm on the bottom and fighting my way back into competition. And this time the stakes are really high because it's to get to the finals. Are we gonna have a tofu burger?
Stop it. Stephanie is actually choosing to make a tofu burger. I love that. I wonder why they wouldn't have frozen meat of some sort.
I want to make a plant-based burger on a huge noodle. And first thing I feel like I need to do is thaw this plant. So I can throw it in the microwave. Instead of fries, I'm going to use what are we on, chef? Deep fries? Ribbons. Like planks. Yeah, okay. Great. Once I season my salt, I pull out the liquid. I get some cornstarch and seasoning on the zucchini, and then I dump them in the fryer. Looks like chef Nick plant-based patties. That flavor profile is pretty close to beef burger. You can make that really good.
But they can grind their own gas. That takes up a lot of time.
Yeah. But in a burger competition, let's cover where you want to put most of your time.
In the main.
20 minutes, ready to go.
I love a veggie burger, but that's a veggie burger, and you call it a veggie burger. What do you call that? A tofu burger. But burgers are made of meat.
Come on, man, you got enough life in you. I'm a $2 burger, man. You got pretty brisket on me here, buddy? I did it, baby. See you played a burger grind before. All right, man, the 80-20 fat ratio. Not his first rodeo. Not my first fingertip I've lost.
I have tried.
You're having a hard time finding my
burger patties.
my live. So check out my Facebook
Facebook
account.
But instead
You'll
of
get there.
that gets us chefs
Hire
prepared
soon over.
to make a great burger over and over.
It has
That's what's
a
gonna help you win this challenge. Real pillow this metal
tarantula
smash 'em.
that has my YouTube, one of my YouTube insignias on there.
I'm definitely feeling the pressure putting this burger together. I've got American cheese on one side, I've got cheetah on the other, I've got red onions that have been caramelized on one side, I've got brown butter kimchi on the other, and then the
Woo!
I want both sides to get all that color.
Charlie.
It's kind of tasty, this special sauce to make it super delicious. So I've got chicken mayonnaise, the taking the ingredients that I already used there.
Wildly inaccurate when it's fucking
Next, for my ingredients, some peanut butter, just been really simple with the ingredients I have on the station, just enough to lightly cook the
Oh,
beans.
you did.
Then I'm gonna throw them into the fryer.
10 minutes, chefs, 10 to go.
I get my meat, I season it, I start making my burger patties. I get the oil in the pan, and I get my patties. On the stove. It breaks apart.
Like when you kind of form the patties, they start to kind of crumble and fall apart. So it is kind of a tricky product to work with.
Yeah, the only downfall is if it's not already formed in the patties, you can't use a frozen block. You gotta cross the stove, yeah. Ooh. Because one of the patties broke apart, I decided to put cheese over the patty to form like a basket. And hopefully it can encase it. But
Burger today, buddy.
this is for everything, guys. My family and I do a lot of outreach for our community. Anything I win is going straight to that. One of us is going home. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that that's not me. So I have to go with that. So I have snake wings ready.
Alright, there's one left.
We want these skeletons. Searing out by red meat, sealing in all the delicious beefy flavor. Making them
So
crispy.
many
That's what we want. That's something good.
angry
As my burger was cooking, it's time to take care of this bun. I cut the edges off the polio, and I sliced out the center. You should not shred the iceberg lettuce. It is perfect to absorb the beef fat and the flavor of the ketchup
mustard, and mayo. So I slice up red onions,
Shit. I can't
tomatoes,
come up
and
with
here,
that fucking
it's pickles or nothing. I don't know if we can be friends if you don't like pickles. I'm just sorry. Our friendship won't go anywhere.
How's the
And my
tarantula?
patty's made, so now it's time
Same.
to cook that bacon. It's in the oven. I start on my bologna fries. I cut them thick enough that they don't dissolve, but thin enough that they get crispy on the outside. And then season some flour and toss the blend of fries in, and then drop them in the deep fryer.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
5 minutes, you need to be plated.
I take the green beans out. I take the sandwich out of the oven. It's got everything on there. The tofu's pretty much run through.
Oh,
The
shit.
cheese is all melty. I just need to add that umami mayo and my pickled jalapenos. Put the sandwich together really carefully.
Oh, that's a big turkey burger.
For some reason, you can't have all this gooey, deliciousness if you're a vegetarian. I take the green beans out, and then I'm gonna top them with some special sauce.
That was cray cray.
Zucchini ribbons, pull them out, drain the oil, season with salt, and drain it out. There we go. First thing on the plate is my perfectly toasted English muffin. I load it with mayo, mustard, and ketchup. I add pickles, then I pull the burgers out of the oven. It looks delicious. Put them right on top of the side. Look at the cheese pull on Nate's face. Look at that. Oh my. Then right next to my burger, I put my fried zucchini. It's juicy. The judges are definitely going to be in love with this burger.
1 minute, when we go. I take the buns out of the oven and I start with my mayo, mustard, and ketchup. Once I get the burger patty, right when it's
9:33.
ready to take it for
We have a little
breakfast.
bit of time, right?
I put seasoned tomato, sliced onions, sliced pickle, and the bacon goes on top. Yeah, that looks very burger-esque, chef. Like when the meat and the condiments are also taken out of the bag. The fries, I add my blended fries to my French fry basket. Oh, almost better than potatoes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Great job, chef. Great job.
Very nice,
Very
very
nice,
nice.
guys. Very nice.
Come on.
Chefs, I gotta tell you, those are some
Put me in
unbelievable
the game.
ingredient burgers. So
Put me in the
the
game.
judges right this way.
God, this thing is having a hard time.
Judges, this is it. Chefs had to make a burger and fries without the key burger and fry ingredients. No ground beef, no buns, no potatoes, and they said no problem. First up, Chef Jonathan, what do you got for us? So, when I think of a burger is beef. Given the choice of the ingredients, I had to grind my own beef. So I did a double coarse grind on brisket. I had ketchup, mustard, mayo on.
I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to go and find my YouTube, my Facebook profile.
This is week 4. You guys have been cooking for a long time. You've been giving it your all every round. It's not easy.
Oh.
It's nice to see you push through and
Wait,
make
Lotus,
amazing
you're
food
on
every
the,
single
oh
time.
wait, I don't
I
have
love
the
that you found
access
a
yet
white
on the tablet.
sandwich roll very close to a
Okay,
bucket,
this
very
is
smart.
like
Ground meat. I
ridiculous.
thought, God, I hope someone grinds their own meat because that would be just a way to kill the competition. 10 minutes of
I'm gonna
time
give it
out of
30
30
more
minutes
seconds to
paid
get
off.
back out.
The meat tastes amazing. I think it hit all the markers. The cheese is a little strong for me. I would go with the American cheese. I think it would have been a better choice.
You know, I'm just of the mind, this is how you want it to taste. Perfect ratio of fat inside the burger, perfect ratio of bread to burger also. It's not gonna get any better than what you did.
I really enjoyed that. Specifically, the crispy edges of the burger that just start to get aggressive on the plancha there, but then the inside is soft, luscious, and like a nice medium. I like the idea of the plancha fry. I think it's actually closest to an actual potato fry, especially in structure. These are more like your season. A little more seasoning and a lot of that sauce to make these fries like perfect.
Okay, up next, Chef Nate, what do you have for us, bud?
Well, first of all, I'm a pleaser, okay? And
Hang on a second. Did it come with gloves?
Yeah,
it did gloves.
I had to back
We
out.
actually eat it with gloves. Feel free to, you know, we glove up when we get in there. Okay, so this is a plant-based burger on an English muffin with zucchini fries and ranch salad.
that you want to get inside.
So this right here, for those who don't know, this tarantula is currently molting. This process can take hours. We're gonna do a single player this time, so that we don't have like
Sophisticated that they're a one-to-one analog.
select amount of time.
So finding your own meat is a great choice, but a really smart choice is using plant-based protein, which is what you did. But it was very crumbly and felt like a sloppy dough to me.
What I'm actually most excited about is that when we kind of saw that struggle, we made like this cheese helmet
We
to
already
like
played
hold
one
it all
map.
together. But I think there's a little too much meat. But monster cheese, so flavorful. Zucchini fries, you know, we've all seen them in Italian restaurants where they're dipping into bread. I love that you took another way where we're seeing the skin right there.
Oh, let's play my wife's favorite map.
And ranch got it so good.
All right, that's me. I'm done.
I need some practice for the next time she plays
Alright,
with
so
me.
this is a shout out to
You need practice.
Well, we need, while I'm at work, you want to go and like, well, you gotta work on the resume.
I use tofu. I'm not a plant-based meat person.
I really need to
a
do
lot of
more
tofu
after
as
work.
opposed to beef. I don't eat having beef at home. So this one is used tofu burger. It's marinated with soy, sesame, rabbit or kimchi, special sauce. You got some caramelized onions, Gouda and American cheese, so that nice cheese ball. On the side, there's some green bean fries, and then a little bit of a special sauce.
I thought tofu was an extremely courageous choice. You could have ground your own meat, but you chose tofu. Tofu needs a lot of love. But
Whoa,
you
shit.
love this tofu up. It tastes amazing because you marinated it, you seasoned it, you brown buttered it, you did a million things to it make it taste incredibly delicious.
This is phenomenal. Like so good. The way that you treated the string beans, I think, are the perfect combination of fry, if you will, to your burger. Really well
Skinny
done.
Jimmy.
The string beans, the chili crunch, the mayonnaise, just when you take it to a point you can't go anymore, you keep going and then some.
Fuck.
And it works for you. There's so many layers.
There are so many of them.
Chanel used to say, take one thing off before you leave the house. I would have taken the kimchi off in this case. I think without the kimchi, this would have been more like and less like a really creative attempt at it.
Great. Unfortunately, we're going to be checking out. The other two will move on to the final week. It all got put on the slate. Great job. Appreciate it. Call you back.
Thanks, Jeff.
Okay. Anyone on a Canadian burger a little underwhelming?
I like that too.
Who had a visual on him?
Better than the burger. And I can't believe I just said that out loud.
There was so much on Stephanie's plate. And that normally would lend me to be like, that's my least favorite. Nate, I think, created a fantastic burger, and I like his name for John.
Oh, you fuck stick.
Incredible burger. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where to go.
Judges, thank you. Chefs, a lot of debate. It's been one of the most difficult things to watch because they have such respect and regard for you. Unfortunately, the chef will be checking out.
That was
The fourth
long.
round of the Triple G Guys Ocean Games Gauntlet will be first you want $15,000, but I'm going to tell you, my friend, one, it's not the last one you get, the 2 you're locked in, and you've got all.
Oh, fuck.
Stop.
It's been a pleasure having you.
What happened?
He's whining.
I could not be more proud.
I don't see why.
$1,000, and I'm gonna make it.
Thank you, Chef. See you soon. We have seen the toughest games for last, the finals. This is it. Only one of us is walking home with $35,000 and a huge trophy.
I need to figure out how to make
Aw.
something out of nothing.
Well, I know that link doesn't work, but you can still find me on Facebook.
$35,000. But you can taste it.
That's how winners win.
You gotta track down my account the hard way.
Oh my God. Our all-star tournament is coming to an end. 3 chefs have survived the madness.
They're literally 2 cooks away from $35,000.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
First, they have to
Fuck.
deliver to the market.
Oh, I am so fucking. Maybe I'll just call it a night. I think that's what I'll do.
Phenomenal. The pressure is definitely on me. Winner, merci, winner.
Alright.
Let's welcome our 3 all-star
This is mapping the easiest road to get to the finals. Having to fight your way out of the bottom over and over again.
Excuse me, bro.
Is the hard way to get there. But at the same time, it's
Where did I
really
put
a
my-
lot of practice.
Fucking Jesus, sorry. Be right back. Alright, I'll just come out and chill out with you guys for a little bit. We got
Look at the
like,
cat sitting there.
you guys.
Oliver's like, yeah, yeah.
No kidding. You guys wanted me to have a live stream set up where we can go and keep tabs on the tarantula as it molts. What orophile? Oliver, no! I'm so done.
At the end of game one, the chef with the least successful dish, unfortunately, will check out. But the last chef standing will compete head-to-head in the mother of all aisle games for the championship. First challenge. I want you to make the judges spicy guilty pleasure. I want you to make something bold, bodacious, bursting with flavor. And to make sure it's bursting with flavor, I'm going to give you each $100.
Thank you.
Plenty of
She's
money.
not.
Buy everything you need. Well, that's unless you guys get into like a little bidding war. Oh, wait. Did I not say? Oh, you know what? I forgot to say, we're having an auction. That's right. Hunter, come on out.
God damn it. My fat fingers, guys.
Let's talk about the first item that we have up for bid. You're gonna love it. It's great. 10. What's
Hello.
Father?
Right now, Oliver's telling us that he wants outside. Oliver, get away from that door. Get away from that door.
We are going to auction off 3 of the most in-demand aisles. If
You have 15 minutes and then it's go time.
shop that aisle, you will still have to pay for all your ingredients. So, for instance, if you bid $40 for this, which is the minimum starting bid,
Okay.
then you would have $60 to shop the rest of the store,
You might have to
except
go
for
see
other
that.
aisles that the other 2 chefs may buy. Starting off with aisle 10, meat, seafood, dairy, artisan cheeses, and deli delights.
No one
No one else can use it.
Uses it? Correct, chef. No one else will be able to use this.
What are the other aisles that you're gonna auction off?
That's the mystery of it.
I tried.
So there will be 2 other biddings. Now, I will let you know that the final pile will be $60. So if you don't bid on aisle 1 and you don't bid on aisle 2, the third aisle will be for sale for $60. Aisle 10, starting bid, $40. Right, $40. I got $40 once.
I really want aisle 10. Taking the approach of taking out the greatest defense like offensive strategy that I can have. So I come up.
Do I have 45?
Oh, 45.
45?
Oh my gosh, I want to win this.
No.
Kind of all the ingredients that I think of, I think
Oh,
of
he's just
guilty
eating.
pleasure.
Do I have 50? 50 for Jonathan. Do I have 55? 55 for the goat. 60. I've got 60 on the table for Jonathan.
I'll go
So
65.
65 for the goat. Dude, this is brutal. Do I have 70 from Jonathan going once?
Can I go 66?
66 from Jonathan. 67 for the goat.
No, you can take it, Steph.
Sold. $67 for the goat. All right. Boom! Aisle 1. Garden of produce, fruits, vegetables, peppers, and aromatics.
$30.
Starting bid 40, but thank you, Chef.
I just want to make sure that Chef Stephanie and Jonathan don't get the best aisle in the store.
40 going once for Chef Baylin.
45.
45 for Jonathan.
46.
46.
Very good at this.
50 for John.
You look tired.
Chef Jonathan, what did you win for $60? You get aisle. Do it.
Of course it's aisle 4. We all love aisle 4.
Chef Jonathan, you win the international aisle. Talk about spicy. $40 to spend on any other aisle.
Has she
than
progressed
one
at
and
all?
Chef Bailey,
No, but it
you have
can take
$30.
almost 24
Shop
hours in
one.
some cases.
Chef Izard, you have $33. Aisle 10, all yours. You are trying to make your spicy guilty pleasure. The lowest scoring chef in this round will go home. Other two will go head to head for the championship. Even though you
I
are
can
aisle
donate to
four,
my
one,
own
and 10,
ministry.
as soon as we say go, it's still excuse me, Chef.
That's a good question. How many
I-
likes
we
do we have?
correctly.
Mine shows 15.
3, 2, 1, go.
Where is it supposed to show that?
Yours is different.
So reassuring knowing that you don't need to be the best, you just can't be the worst. But now, when there's only 3 of us, it's about beating the competition.
My wife says hers shows 15.
I know that the thing that I would have wanted from produce and protein is going to be in there. We are tasked with a spicy, guilty pleasure. My heart goes immediately. A spicy chicken curry. I feel good about the dollar amount I have. $40 is a lot to spend this rookie. So it's gotta be. I want to build a layered, rich, spicy curry. So I'm gonna grab carrots, onions, ginger. I feel like I have all the frozen ingredients I need. So I run over to my aisle, aisle 4. Chili grass, curry. I can add curry here. Really round out my day.
Oh, well, honey,
Excuse me.
Oh no.
And anything that you want to take off?
Here we go.
I wonder how big she's gonna be.
Alright.
41 is
Oh, heavens.
39.04.
40. I have less than $1 left. I feel like I shot pretty good. Final 3. Let's do it.
Jonathan getting aisle 4. Chef Bailin and Chef Stephanie, they both love aisle 4. I mean, everybody loves aisle 4.
I purchased aisle 1.
I'm going to be
I
needing
did $66
my
for it. You know, it's
phone
the final 3, and
sitting up
the other
there all
Ricket,
night
I'm
long
known
if I
for
have
having
to.
one of the best chicken sandwiches in Los Angeles.
My phone's sitting
I
up there all night long if I have to.
I grabbed this chicken patty is 4, like spicy chicken. It's spicy. And then I head over to grab some hot honey, something that also is spicy.
Chef Bailin in her own private little area.
Manzano chilies, habanero chilies, Fresno chilies. It was a really smart gameplay, which is good for a spicy dish. I don't know if it was like the smartest idea, but it works for me.
Bailin in the house.
I wish I had that international aisle so I can grab a bottle of chili crisp and use that spicy oil so I don't have to spend all this money. You got everything up in the order you want it? That's it, that's it. 31.17.
Hey, guys. You have a scratching post right there.
No. And then you're like, oh, I only have $30.
Remember, you still only have 30.
See this right here? So you put your claws. See, oh, you don't like it when I manhandle you, huh? And you, same deal. This, no, you're trying to get away. See that? Scratching post. Uh-huh. Got it? I don't know. You don't seem like you're getting it.
Then I go and get some mayo from the condiment section. I only afford like 4 ingredients. Okay. Not gonna be able to afford any of those for $33.95.
I don't see a way to share the line.
Let's go.
What? I was gonna share it tonight.
$27.96 with only what you have right there. I think I win like worst shopper on this particular challenge.
I mean, Iron Chef in culinary, but wrong chef in shopping.
Welcome to installation.
Right? It's weird.
45 minutes to cook.
I have 84 cents left. I ran out of money.
We'll make this. Lots of chilies.
Where's the menu go?
Well, I don't know, say they're not being able to afford much of anything, but that means it'll be simpler to cook.
Shrimp, sugar, fries,
I got nothing else. You can return it, by the way. My friend Guy was like, you know, there's like less expensive shrimp. Shrimp burger. She said, so the to make shrimp. 96. 11.96. And now I'm gonna board mayonnaise because that's one of my favorite things in life. And then after this, I see some smoked oyster, and now I'm going to make a little smoked oyster mayo. It's going to help bring that umami level to my bowl of yumminess. Returning. With those items purchased and your return, you owe me 96 cents. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's meet the esteemed panel that will be following tonight's fast-paced auction before selecting the champion. We have the celebrated chef and dear friend, Chef Antonio LaPasso. Fountain of culinary knowledge, food critic, world traveler, one and only, and acclaimed restaurateur and the dumpling mafia queen herself, Chef Shirley Chung.
Right now, they're literally 2 cooks away from $35,000. They can taste their fellow competitors. Over the last 5 weeks, they've been duking it out. Yeah, the pressure's definitely on. Look at this.
Let's see what Sawyer's got going.
Hey, can I have more money, please?
Right?
I'm gonna make a spicy curry.
Okay. Oh, then you break the blade out. Okay, I gotta go.
Dude, sometimes I got to
Man, you pull the blade out.
No, hey, talk to me. It has been a long road to get here, and man, am I excited. In order to start the curry, I need to sweat out my vegetables and brew my spices. Carrots. I add onions, carrots, and salt, and I start to saute. Alright, lemongrass is frozen. Choosing to do a curry is high risk, high reward. You're gonna see tons of different spices and spicy levels inside of this dish. Chilies.
And hello, martial arts fitness.
And once this is toasted, I'm gonna start simmering pretty hard.
This is so both exciting and nerve-wracking.
Looks like personalized broth and the spice mix that I put inside of that blooming Asian super bowl. Now my curry simmering, I'm gonna start the chicken. Chicken's already cooked.
My workout tonight.
My curry is chili crispy. Yeah, when you're at spice.
My workout tonight did not go as planned. I got 3 sets in, curling the 50 pounds, and it said, and my muscle said nope, and stopped letting me curl. So apparently I hit my level tonight, which is fine as long as I get muscle gains.
So the first thing I want to get started on is the spice blend. The spice mix is super important because that is the foundation of my
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce
spice
yourself
powder,
to
cayenne,
some of our members
cumin,
at Tampa,
and
but
chili flakes.
come find me when you're ready.
I do know that they went through her classic spicy chicken sandwich. I have been asking for it, like the
And here,
literally first
I
one.
think you've earned something for bringing the artifacts to us.
Joe, tell me what you got
In
going.
addition to cookies, we do recently with a bit of some boost capability. Just are you ready to get to work?
Uh-oh.
You know, with the video playing in the background, it'll pause the live.
Are you serious?
Just on my phone, it does.
So I spent so much money on shrimp that I'm going to use it different ways. I'm going to have some whole boiled ones. I'm going to toss in a little bit of flour and cornstarch. I'm just going to fry it dry like that so you have a little bit of extra texture.
I want to make sure there's an interesting textural component beyond
Hold on, it's-
curry. So I take some of the frozen
This is pissing me off.
flour, just fry it, it might be fried.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just.
Oh, no. Given no constraints, I would much prefer to cook my own rice from scratch. 30 minutes to build this way of curry is quite enough. So I'm going to lean on the
Yes.
curry.
Satoru Gojo. This is a tarantula.
Everything multiple
Right.
times. Pretty intimidating to be next to Stephanie, May. At the end of the day, being able to say, I got you, and I got the trophy to prove it. That's the greatest victory. Spice in. 10 minutes to go.
She is a Lasiodora parahabana, or a salmon pink bird-eating tarantula, and she is currently in the midst of her next growth cycle. And it could be hours before she actually goes through with it. So we shall see. Right now, she has just started the process. She spent the last 2 days building her molt mat, and now we just play the waiting game.
She's in a really deep sleep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now that is the device that is actually running live. So I should be able to temporarily exit out this and then come back. I'm just thinking about checking other things.
Open the rice in the center. I take some of the chicken. Most of the chicken is still in sauce. I put it around that rice. I put a vessel on the side that I fill up with curry sauce. But curry, a little bit like pasta. Sauce.
Oh, was that my phone?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
You can't have that on there.
Well, no, I need to turn off the vibration. It shouldn't have vibration set on there. I didn't.
It is for your notifications. But still,
Yeah, I know. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta do something. Alright.
Does that still look good? I gotta use the restroom real quick.
I actually have to take the dogs out now.
Good.
Alright, Oliver. Oliver. Come on. Come on.
you need to stop. Oh, yeah.
high-end and red cover plates. It's just like a small evidence. And you spent all that money going into this, and then you got there, you were like, I can't afford anything here. But what I love that you did is you chose a really beautiful, expensive product like the crab, because crab, the smoked oyster, is so many different dimensions of flavor and texture, which are so good. This is 100% pleasure dish. Really, I need a bigger spoon so I can take a bigger spoonful. I'm not, again, I'm not getting the spice. It's just so much.
So I'm thinking that last steak you could probably have.
Said you wanted for a month.
Oh, I gave him $10 for a burrito.
Ah, that's so good. Just to verify. So, where are you gonna have that steak? That would be my plan.
What?
That steak for tomorrow.
Have you seen the size of it?
Yeah, it's not the biggest, but
Well, I gave you $10 for another burrito.
another. I thought it was just for one burrito.
Yeah, but I gave you the $10 from the cash from Gabs, and I just gave you another $10.
All right, Mikey, you can have it. All right. I mean, I don't have to have it. I'm just trying to make sure it gets eaten.
I just don't feel like that was enough for him for lunch.
Just at the beginning of this mystery, and I'm going to be there for it.
Hey, enough.
doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are pretty that means you don't
Yeah.
There's electricity in the air. No battle covers in there. It's not just
Wolf move.
I wanted to
Wolf
have this
move.
opportunity to see how you use it. And for you to learn more about it. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or speed runs dry.
You're not going outside. You just went outside. Get away from the door. Get away from the door.
And listen, whatever you got before, whatever you do once you're out there, so long as you don't bring nooses.
Good night.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Go.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through the communities, shall we?
Now, if I want to try something, I know you like gaming in the dark, so maybe if we do this correctly. It's not the best. Do you mind if we have this light on?
I don't mind at the moment, either way.
I'll turn the light in the animal area off. Alright guys, well, I could turn, I could mute it. Do you mind if I leave the audio on the live, or do you want me to turn the audio off when we go to bed?
Probably off.
Alright guys, it's gonna get awfully quiet.